Welcome back to Project Rubi-Ka Part 9 million. Today I got something different. I think it's time to finally retire Gum Eater 5 from the main series. I guess you would call the main series. I think he's at a point where he's just kind of done. I could level him up to 200 and put on his staff and get the Inferno crystals on, but there's a lot of grinding and boring stuff. And, I want to play the game to have fun. So, we're starting over. I'm going to be playing a profession that I've barely touched at all. I've never played on retail before. So, let's play. I'm thinking for something like this I've never played before, probably a Solitus.
Solitus female
And,
selected.
if I'm gonna be staring at someone's ass all day
Please
while they're
choose
like
your
beating up
appearance.
rocks, it might as well be a good one. Um, let's play the head roulette. I'm gonna close my eyes. Stop. Alright. Um, let's go just tall. Sure.
Please select a profession.
So, profession that I've never played before is Shade.
Shade selected.
On retail, I've never played Shade as far as I can remember. And on Project Rubi-Ka, I played it like in December or maybe November, and that was before all the changes had been made to it, where the nanos and all that. So it was a lot different than it is right now, and it's still. I put it at the top of my tier list. It says difficulty to play high. We'll see.
Please name your character.
And then we'll name her. Uh, what's a good name? Like Squeezy. It's a great Isaac item. Now, like with every new character, I will have to cut and come back once I finish loading a preset GUI. So I've got the UI package pre-made set up. I've also made some adjustments to it, so the camera behaves a little bit differently, I think, and you can't see it right now, but I can like see target's target or whatever that means. I think it makes it tracking aggro a little bit better. Look, there's another person doing the exact same thing I am right now, but they're what's it? Um, gray man. Yeah. You get the three choices of starting off in the shuttle port or the what's it place, Job, or the backyards, but taking anything that's not the shuttle port is just nerfing yourself. Shoe car, it makes it too valuable to skip. So I've never really touched Shade all that much, but I did neglect to mention I played Shade relatively recently to like level 10, trying to make a shotgun shade in a video that never saw the light of day. So I have done the shuttle port on a shade before, although not conventionally, and my IP looks like it's all good. Okay. I have no idea what, like, Shade's IP. Apparently, Dimac is in there. Piercing is pretty obvious. They don't IP duck explosions or nano resist, even though they're good skills. Obviously, everything else is going to be dark blue. Um, Nano skills, I guess they have nanos. I know, like, Node and Repulsor Shade is a thing. That kind of makes sense. I might actually try that at some point. And then if I want to get out of it, I can do the perk reset guy. Anyway, this all looks good to me. I'm not so keen on run speed being improved, but I don't think Shade is like IP heavy. So, I'll just leave that as right now. And do it twice because it's twice as nice, I suppose. That guy took off fast. I guess we can put it on the shitty noob light bar, and you get this weird implant. The spirits? I think you can just put these on. Yes. And that gives me, like, some buffs. This is why stuff like Shotgun Shade is never gonna work. Because these are, like, set to be all piercing. So you can't do other things that are not piercing. Now let's put some stuff on the bar. I guess I need to equip the weapons first. Yes, we start with 1 nano whetstone effect. It's a little piercing buff. That's nice. We should have, like, fast attack? I guess not. We get brawl. Do I have IP in brawl? I do not. So there's basically no specials starting out here. Although I have seen some of the later, like, shade buffs come with martial arts. But I don't think that's a good idea. I have no idea what the upgrades are for the dagger, I don't remember. Even though I think I made it for my metaphysicist, actually. Yeah, in the past I've just cut through the shuttle port. I figured I can play through it, and I have some things I can talk about in the meantime while I'm just kind of killing things. I got some gear in here. I can't. Oh, yes, I forgot. Not shade. This is a thing on this patch version. Many items that you'll find that you'll want to equip are not shade. I know a pretty big one early on is the Vagabond Cloak. This is shade enabled. Oh yes, the Venom samples, I need those. I don't know why I'm collecting money in particular, but it's as like I can afford stuff while I'm here. Let's put on some of the shitty armor. I think I have my social tab equipped right now, which is fine. Yeah, it's already pretty decent damage starting out. Even though these are, like, basic enemies with, you know, the lowest weapons in the game, but I'm gonna do my usual getting to level 6 here. Anyway, yeah, so recently, so players been banned. That's sad. Recently, if you've been watching the previous videos on the channel in this series, you might have seen or heard me talk about Linux, installing Linux on my computer, and it didn't work out the first time, which at the time was using like Linux Mint, mostly just out of like I know it's a thing. Linux Mint is one of those things where it's so ubiquitous. This music is getting on me. Yes, Linux Mint is so ubiquitous in just computing that even people who don't know Linux know what Linux Mint is. And it's known as like a trustworthy name. Same thing with like Ubuntu. Although I think Ubuntu has... I've heard it's gone downhill. So, this time around, Linux Mint didn't work out. So this time around, recently I've reinstalled Linux like 2 days ago. And that's what this computer is running to play Project Rubi-Ka and record it. Hopefully it should go off without a hitch. Although I've had to make a few concessions. What am I, level 4? Alright. Yeah. Getting this game in particular to work on Linux, getting this game to work on Linux is actually not that hard, just on its own. But when you add in variables like, oh, I want it to be at 2160p, that makes it damn near impossible. At least if someone at my skill level with this Linux stuff. I forget which items I need. I'll figure it out later. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just grab it, and if I need it, I can use it, and if I don't, I can sell it. Actually, no, I do know what I need. It's like the, I need the poison injector stuff, I believe. So I need to kill snakes. Anyway. I'm on to this new Linux. It's a Fedora uh, distribution, which my understanding is that it's supposed to be more up to date, and it does seem to me like it's more shiny and new. And it's also not had as many issues, like out of the box. Because that was my problem with Linux Mint, is that it would freeze. Like the operating system would freeze. And this doesn't do that. So that's a pretty big leap forward. Getting this to work in 2160p in particular I've just had no luck with. I know there's a lot of stuff out there with like GameScope and uh, bottles and FSR, wine configurations. There's like a billion options out there, and I spent probably like a day trying to go through them all on top of the stuff I did with Linux Mint. Uh, Before I gave up on that. And I cannot find a good way of doing it. There was always something that was just a little bit too broken about it. If it did work at all anyway. Most of the time it did not. But I think the closest I got to working with 2160p, and it wasn't really that good, was with bottles and like a special wine. It's different than like a standard wine or whatever. And game scope with certain scaling settings and FSR and a virtual desktop. And that I think was as close as I got. But it's still, no matter what I did, I could not get the launcher to like exit cleanly. I think it was an issue with bottles, which is like a software similar to like Lutris, but I guess it's like newer and shinier. They're both just like they're kind of like open source local versions of Steam, but you don't like buy games there, you just set them up. If that makes sense. There's lots of corpses here. They're just piling them up. Yeah, so I did like a billion different settings with bottles, and it never really worked quite right. I tried different kinds of like wine runners, and none of them really worked as well as the one that was recommended to me. I forget the name, it's like Cron 4 or something. No, I remember when I very first started playing with the like Linux stuff. I was using like Ubuntu. Mind you, this was probably like version 16 or like 18, somewhere around there. And I think like the only stuff out there was like Lutris and Wine, and that was it, as far as I remember. That at least was like mainstream that I knew about. And they were both a lot more, they seemed like a lot more basic than they are now. Level 6. Now I can talkie, give you the monster parts. I don't really need to do this, but enough space. Something I like to do. I also remember there's a new boss on the shuttle port. You can go visit that guy soon as well. I think it's new. I'm pretty sure. Unless it's been removed at some point, but I doubt it. Yeah, so All in all, my experience with this new Fedora distribution seems to be more positive. My other big reason for why I jumped back so quickly off of Windows was the AMD drivers are like poison to Windows 11 for some reason. I don't know why, but it was very unstable. If you've seen, if you watch some of the other gaming videos on the channel, that's not Project Rubi-Ka. You might have heard me say something about that recently. They're just very unstable. Even not even just like older titles, but stuff like Siege wasn't working. I don't know what's up with that. And it was the same computer configuration. Windows 10 worked fine. So it's pretty sure it's Windows 11 doing that. I did a bunch of troubleshooting and I couldn't pinpoint it. So this is my next step troubleshooting. Um, let's dump this in here. Was it easy like 1,000 credits I don't really need? I believe you do like that. You adapt the poison shit and you put the poison shit on your dagger. There you go. And this should be poison damage as well. Disease AC, of course. Let's buy another one. That means I have some time I need to spend on the shores. Yeah, my general opinion of Microsoft is like every kind of big tech company right now, where they're kind of scummy and greedy. I don't really trust them with an operating system that much, but you know, it's what's out, it's what you got. So, eh, I suppose it'll work. Cold damage. That was an interesting decision to put that on there. I believe it's only the shore snakes that drop the poison. Of course, none of them dropped it. We can kill this Dynaboss over here. I guess it's not a Dynaboss, but it is. I believe it should have fast attack. Or maybe not. I guess these piercing weapons don't get fast attack. Alright. This is level 2 armor. It's level 2 boots, golden bracer, projectile ring, ring of thorns. It's all kind of shop food for me. Yes, a long time ago I did actually get by with Linux Mint for like 3 or 4 months, so I know it can be done. Like it is stable enough that I could use it as like a daily driver for an extended period. It's usually in like the settling in period where I'm trying to install everything at once that shit gets broken and I get tired of trying to fix it. And depending on how bad it is usually how fast I switch. Which is why last time it did not last very long. I believe I need 2 more Venoms to finish off my set here. What you got? Just basic armor. It's surprisingly smooth. The shuttle port, I believe, has been probably the most picked through part of the game at this point. So it makes sense that it's that's a good ring. There's no like major hiccups in the shuttle port. I think we're both farming for the same thing. That's sad. Alright. I'm gonna go hit up the other parts where this guy farms. Probably gonna run the this guy's quests over here. What should I do now? Yeah, so I've had some ideas on what I want this character to be. Obviously, the character itself, you don't get a lot of leeway as far as like weapon choices and what you can do. Probably the most like off base thing you can do with the shade is go like Nodon Repulsor without totally like killing all your damage by going shotgun or something. So I might try that, but obviously you can't do that until you're at least level 30. But also I want to spend some more time in the Shadowlands doing like quests and stuff, because I kind of skipped over that in the past. So in particular I want to get like the Garden quest done, the Sanctuary quests, if that's possible. I don't have pants on before. Like Sanctuary quests, if I can do like extra quests too, that would be good. Like like lower level encounters in Rubi-Ka. I might be like I won't be spending as much time in like Subway, the Temple, or the Foreman's, stuff like that. I'll probably kind of just get the loot and go. I won't really level there at all. I might spend some time in missions, but shouldn't be a whole lot in the Shadowlands. I know statics are a new thing, Shadowland statics. I would like to dip my toes in there a little bit. I don't know if you gotta be like a certain level to get in them, or like if there's like you should be this level to get in, start killing things, otherwise you'll die. But generally, just take it a little bit slower than I did before. Even though I didn't really go that fast, I still kind of took like the optimal route. Which, if you're familiar with Project Rubi-Ka, at the time, the optimal route was like doing stuff on the island, completing the island stuff, um, and then you might go to the subway, or I think a lot of people at the start of this wipe did missions because that was like a new hip thing right off the island. And I think Shadowlands probably is the best as far as experience, just because of the Shadowlands at that level range. That's really just true for almost every level range. It's better to go to the Shadowlands. The one kind of exception is like level 70-ish to 130. You can do about as well or better in Rubi-Ka, the mainland. I believe there's a quest you can get for these roller rats, like get the hat of some kind. That's probably not shade anyway. That'd be entertaining, but bone plates. Running out of inventory. I'll make a trip back to the vendor. I'm gonna need 21 to make the vest. Yeah, so shade. I ranked it the strongest profession at the game a couple weeks or about a month or so back. I think it still holds true. I know with the statics recently being added, there's like the damage bracers that you can get, which stack well with shade. That's what I heard. I have very little knowledge of what shade can do besides damage. I know it has a lot of perks, and I will probably have to change my keybind at some point to be able to accommodate for them. And maybe even my action bars or whatever. You know, I had toyed with the idea of playing a soldier, but then I was like, do I really want to subject myself to that? I would be playing something new, but it's like, I can play something new that's considered like one of the best in the game, or I could play one that's like near the bottom of the barrel. So, I decided to take the easy route. Oh, I got the shiny band. Why didn't I get it back? I guess I can start deleting some of this trash. Who's that guy? I gotta wait here anyway. Trader? Ejrox Trader, huh? It's not the worst choice. Yeah, I know right now I believe there's an issue with IP at high levels, depending on what breed you are, and I believe Saltist is like safe from that issue. But I'm not really counting on that because I'd have to get high level first. The noob hunter. What you got sitting on? Oh, it's the one I killed. Yeah, +1 experience is not bad starting off. Although you don't really need it. Maybe I could, oh, another, one of them rings. Guess I could put together a, padded love outfit. It's like, snakes are open again. And remember, a very, well, I say a very long time ago, it'd probably be, what, like, I think it's gonna go up as like week 14 or something. So, 14 weeks ago, I was here with Gummeter 5 at the start of the season or wipe or whatever you want to call it. I know some people are waiting on it, thinking that it's gonna wipe soon, and it may, but it's also gonna wipe. Like, it's guaranteed. It's also just like it's a video game. I was like, who cares? Ooh, are those? No. They're not the boots I'm looking for. It's a nice suit. Too bad it's martial arts only. I think the Job armor will, well, not Job, Love armor will make a good set for a shade. At least this early on. I mean, it's basically you can pick that, or you can pick like the kind of the crappy like low tech armors or the newcomer's armor, and those are your choices. Start dumping. I believe I can dump all this. Oh, there was a second part to this. Yes, I remember now. Are these unique? They are not. I believe you adapt the roller rat intestines, and then you apply it to the vest, and you get this thing, the salamander vest, which is good that it's not shade, otherwise I just had wasted it. But this is very good armor for the early levels. It's like a plus 40 AC to everything, some other stats. Let's buy another adapter too while I'm here. The reason I had to buy this so often is unique, so I can only... I need a lot of them, but they're... you only have one in your inventory at a time. Shade. They only get 3 nanos. Kind of rip off. And one of them is a slap with a zombie. And then ritualistic touch. Yeah, this I'm probably never gonna use. This one is like a damage proc. And the next one, Spirit Siphon, which is I believe that was the one that was added. It was backported to this version to Project Rubi-Ka. Let's go back and kill leaders. Yes, this was something that was added to retail relatively recently. And originally when I played Shade on here, it was just the item, which sucked. I can kind of show off what this does real quick on this guy. I think I can use it on a boss. You can see here it says like on target spawn item. And it has to have percent HP. Oh, yeah, percent HP under a certain point. Then you use it on them. And you get a spirit. I know this much. Although these early ones are all going to be kind of crap. And it has a 2-minute cooldown. The reason why this nano is so good is that I'm pretty sure you get one like guaranteed every time. That's that ring I already have. I'll just sell it. And the spirits don't need what's it, treatment installation terminal. You can just put it on, and all it requires is like level and then stats, which really makes shades. You can like swap between certain builds in the field, I guess, if you want to do that. Although you have to re-perk to really fully do that, I think. I'm not familiar with shades that much. I don't know. Maybe you could just take off some implants and then like kind of build for a different kind of fight. Like if you wanted to be pure damage or more like a solo character. As I put this on, what does this give me? Physical in it, defense, riposte. This goes into the right arm. Target slot is not empty. Yeah, this one's a lot better than that. So this is probably gonna get sold or deleted. I think they don't sell for that much. Yeah, it takes a while for this to recharge though. 3 minutes, in fact. Someone left the soup behind. The damage is already pretty good here. I guess I'm just too used to playing better for this just in low damage profession and support stuff. I'm hunting these roller rats. They have a certain specific drop that I'm looking for. Is that it? Might be. And I think this one definitely is. I don't know what this does. Probably important. I believe if you just spam it. Yeah. If you use the soul siphon, the spirit siphon, while they don't have the requirements, doesn't like put it on cooldown or anything, so you just spam it. And I have a cat in the way of my screen. He wants attention. What did I get? Fire AC and cold AC. Left hand. Oh boy. Isn't it big? Uh, yeah, it's all. Oh, ring offensive is okay, although I probably wouldn't use it over the +1 damage. I will say one of the concessions, as far as I can tell, that I've had to make so far with Linux, Fedora Linux in particular, although I don't think it has necessarily an issue specifically with Fedora, is that OBS, like the hotkeys aren't bound, or they don't work when I'm in a game. Like it has to be, hotkeys have to be used when something else is in focus, like OBS. It's kind of annoying. I'll probably end up losing a recording at some point because of it, but it is what it is. Oh, I need perception buffed at some point to put this on. Should give me a nice little buff. Critical increase 1. Although shades are not typically not critical dependent as far as I know. It wouldn't make much sense. You just put that on, right in the left hand. Yeah. Let's do this guy's quest, because I'm gonna have to do them anyway. Or I'm gonna kill these guys anyway for the, bracelets. I'm gonna need to make a stop. The vendor again. Just hoarding too much shit. He's such a nice guy. That's why he scams everybody. Uh, it's kind of become a joke at this point. Everybody does. He has like a follow-up quest or something where you give him certain items and he will upgrade your weapon without you don't have to buy like the adaptation factor or anything. He'll just upgrade it for you. But apparently it's like really tricky because it probably like once every week or so to see it someone in global be like, I stole my shit. You scam me. But I've never actually done it myself because I always just build the upgrade using the factory things. Um, Wait, did I not adapt this? Let's look at oversight. See how much this sells for. That was not a lot, so it's not really worth hanging on to sell. I could probably start dumping. Let's see. I can use that. So that means this is now worthless. I'll see, I mean inventory slot. I believe these are kind of useless. Because I'm not going to be putting points in the treatment, even though it's light blue for some reason. Shades IP is all over the place. Yeah, these guys I don't think are really going to have anything that I want. Guess high level armor. I know when the shoulder pad parts stuff came out, it was kind of like a common misconception that these were the only guys that would drop it. These robots at the docks, and not the ones on the pads. Oh, it's this guy. Let's see if he still gets stuck in the wall. I bet he will. That might have been a mistake. Uh, he didn't get stuck in the wall, actually. Yes, these compression chambers are what I need for the second part. What's this? Left arm. I think that's what I already have equipped, isn't it? No, right arm. Brawling. Add all offense, piercing one. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, they do drop the shoulder pad parts. It's just, I don't think it's as common. So you can spend a long time here farming these guys for those parts. Now level up. So, let's build one of these now. You put, I believe, do you put that directly on there? No, you have to adapt the compression chamber. and you get like the TV remote, and, and then you mash them together, and then you get the poison injector bracelet, which is just 3 add poison damage. So it only affects weapons that are disease AC, unless you have like something that removes your head apparently. I'll probably equip the plus 3 damage over 20 health right now. Now the real question is, there you get the Scourged Bracer of Job or whatever. Now was that better than the plus 3 damage? I believe it is. Because you get plus 2 damage from it, but you also get like the 5 evade, so... Oh, there's the pants. I'm not gonna worry about the armor. I'm actually gonna do the newcomer's quest armor, because I want to have like the best odds for beating this new boss. It seems I'm gonna have to bide my time here and just kill some things for a while. All these bosses respawn. Well, everything's kind of going gray. Yeah, everything's going gray. I'm following this poor guy around the entire time. Yeah, I've always gone down these docks in the past when I played this whole, like, as a kid, so many years ago. Like, oh, I had 2 cats where I'm recording, and I let one out, and then the other one just took its place instead of it jumping in front of my screen. Let's see what we get. Playing the Spirit Lottery. Brain Spirit. Aha, what does this do? Melee energy. Huh. So they do have other options. It's not very good spirit, but I'll put it on just 'cause. Actually, no, I won't. I'm just gonna crunch it, 'cause it's not good for anything I'm doing. Did the boss respawn? I think it did. Yeah, so the shade buff lines don't really give you a whole lot compared to other classes. They give you some, but I know as far as like buffing piercing, it's nice in the early game, but like the generally the like mid end game, high end game, whatever you want to call it, piercing weapon, the nippies are they cap out at like 700 or something. There's not like a whole lot of value you can get from it. Damn it. For that guy to respawn again. Unfortunate. I might go off and just run some quests then while that guy is respawning. How much time do I have left in the lottery? Ooh, nanotubes? I might do like newcomer's armor or shoulder pads. There's no point in doing the aliens. You can get a bunch of vanity items, but that's it. I guess you can level up there, but I believe the experience was reduced at some point. It's no longer like a viable leveling spot. I remember I had I believe I've talked about this in the past, but I had like a keeper get like level 18 or something off of that pretty quickly. It was like one night. We sat there for like a half hour, an hour maybe. And just spawn camped the aliens. Trying some of this trash. Pick up some new things. Oh, I need another factory as well. We'll adapt the compression chamber. And one of these. Put the bracer on. So now I should have like 6, 8 plus damage just from that. That's pretty good. I don't think you can have... Oh, you can have social bracers. Alright. That'll save me a slot. I'm done with you. Start a Travis Moeller. Which, I guess Mullen. For some reason, his name always made me thought he had like a big mole on his face or something. I think it was supposed to be like super obvious because he was bald too. He had a giant mole on his forehead or something. Like on the back of his head. Yeah, he's yapping. Summer says not actually that good. It's just better than what you can get anything else here, but unless you like, well, use it to upgrade to the best armor set, and also if you're neutral, it's the best armor you can get, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's like I mean, the salamander vest obviously is better, but there also might be like some edge case where it's like, oh, the low tech level 6 armor is better, or you can, I guess you can buy the high level armor too. Hear gunshots? Oh, it's probably down below me. I believe this. Yep, this is like the starting area. Or I guess not the starting. The shore. The Brandon Thorn on it. I'm playing the lottery. We dropped 2 of those. Left hand of strength. 4 fast attack. I believe that's worse. Yeah. I don't use fast attack. And I think the other was martial arts, which I also don't use. I don't think it even has combined martial arts, so like, shit. Yeah, there's no aliens running into the guards to get killed anymore. I guess these guys finally got a break. That was always some interesting ambience. If you're bored, you can just go watch the guards kill some aliens for a while. And when you get a team together, you can start killing the guards. I bet there's gotta be people who, like, they built uh, island twinks to be able to kill the guards. That's gotta be a thing. I mean, 'cause I don't think any of these things drop loot. The shadow Sabo. I think these guys are supposed to be like one of the toughest enemies on the island. You can just capture a soul. You're playing Elder Scrolls all of a sudden now. Blue Spirit of Feat Strength. Uh-huh. Feat Strength, huh? Sneak attack. Do I use physical attack? I don't think I do. Or physical initiative. This uses something. Melee weapons. There it is. So no. Concealment. Melee, martial arts. Adult offense is always good, so it's a keeper, I guess. Feat strength. That should be coming up on the new boss here soon. Who's this guy? Level. You know, I was talking about, people who would build a twink for the purpose of um, killing guards. I think I found one. Probably waiting, doing that new boss more than anything else, really. I'm not actually sure I can be able to solo that boss. The shades don't really have a whole lot going for it in this level. Besides, I mean, you have some decent damage, but got no perks. Did I have an extra bile? Yes, I do. You can see here on the heads-up display this fighting target. That'll be nice, because I'm probably gonna be tanking with the shade. It's usually how shades end up going as an evade tank. Either that or just straight damage. So, what level am I? Am I 8 or? I'm 8. So there should be just like a thingy. Yeah. A hole. What happens if I touch the hole? That spawned shit. You guys hit pretty hard. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to survive. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's probably meant to be like a team encounter. Well, you do to get pretty good experience off of it. You can like use a sit down kit and spawn the big ass boss. Do I have like extra attacks I can use? Dimac? I got 32 points of health. It's a 5-minute cooldown though. I guess I can keep that in the bar. Ooh, my piercing buff fell off. That's sad. This is gonna be a close fight. Yeah, I'm gonna make it though. Damn it! And then the store pops up. Oh well. Just a little bit shy. So, I turn these quests. I also probably need to stop by the docks. Finish that. Yeah, I don't think I can get much stronger here. I guess I need to rebuff myself for the particular moment of the battle so it doesn't fall off and I can get a few more levels in. Oh, if I probably have like one more level, I can get a perk point and that would help me probably enough to be able to win the fight. The armor is going to help me a little bit too. Yeah, I was thinking that was going to be like, it was going to be hard enough that it was going to be designed as like a team encounter only. It doesn't seem like the case. It seems like that's soloable, although difficult compared to the rest of the island. This guy's very happy that I'm killing things for him. That also gave me a decent chunk of experience. Alright, yeah, 7 AC is not a lot, really. Better than that, though. And that. 5 AC, yep, that's better still. Yeah, just 1 AC all around. My understanding is that like 10 AC is 1 point of damage. So these should give me a pretty good kick. The vest is kind of worthless compared to the salamander vest. I'm just gonna sell it. But you can buy like high level armor, although it is level locked. We'll check if there's level 10 or 9 stuff. Level 8. Hmm. Sure. I'm trying to seek out every advantage I can. High level pants might be the trick. Yeah, you can have your pants back. So I'm sitting at about fire damage. Good thing I had that fire spirit. Alright. Let's go back to the docks. Scrabble. I'm just looked in their game closet and picked up the name for the character. To be fair, all I did was pick out a random um item, Isaac item apparently. It's a really good item though. 2 soul hearts and a tier rate upgrade, I think. Tears up. And there's like a boss drop too. Oh, damn it. It's still being farmed. Both of them being camped. Alright. Never mind. The shuttle port's busy at 10 after midnight uh on a weekday. I know it was that late, but damn. 10 after midnight for me. I'm in the East Coast. It would be like 5 a.m. in Europe. Maybe a little bit later, depending on how far east, but it's still like early morning Europe for the most part. At least these guys aren't camped, and there should be like multiple pads of these guys anyway. You can finish off the shoulder pads. I might be not shade anyway. Might check while I'm farming these guys actually. Oh, something goofy going on. Let's see. It's like uh pads of dedication, is that what they're called? They do not have the not shade flag, so that means they are good to go. Let's start combining this stuff. You gotta like spread the blue shit on the brain. And then the tubes? No? Just gotta mash it together until something happens. Oh, you dropped 3 different parts? All of them I already have. I forget which piece goes next. Apparently it's the one I don't have. Is it these? Nope. I didn't know Dimac is on a 5-minute cooldown apparently. I thought it was like on a 30-minute cooldown. But I guess shades are special. And they also have specially low martial arts damage. Always seem like an anti-pattern to me. Like, why would you want to spec into something where you're particularly worse at? Right hand. You know what? That's fire AC. It's good. I need that. Until I get something better for that slot. You know, when is that ever gonna happen? I also believe you can still use the item if you wanted to, the soul spirit, soul sucker item. And you can use both of them when they're on separate cooldowns. That's what it is, the blue shit. Now I can start just combining all this together. Maybe. It's something like this. That's the completed brain right there. Now, because I'm a neutral, and there's not much points of shades even being sighted anyway, so you don't get a token board. I can get both shoulder pads. If I really want to. I'm not sure I'm going to, but it's always nice. It's nice to have it and not need it, rather than need it and, you know, have to grind for 10 billion years trying to get the items. Because these drop, you can farm these in probably like 10 minutes here. Maybe like 20 minutes if you get unlucky. But doing this on the mainland is like multiple days of grinding. For a shoulder pad, which honestly at that point you'd be better off leveling up and getting a shoulder pad to the inner sanctum. Or just I believe you can get like a special shoulder pad from Alapa, but that's not available right now. It's like a dungeon in Penumbra or something. Yeah, I always feel like the brain, like the meat chunk piece is always the rarest off of these guys. What am I gonna get? Powder, right wrist. What was like damage? Right wrist offense. Melee energy. Right wrist. I don't have anything on the right wrist, and this is just plus. It doesn't have plus poison damage though. Hmm. Oh, it does. Never mind. Extra +1 damage for me. They add up. Really fast, actually. I didn't even put my buffs on. Yeah, so on Project Rubi-Ka, these kind of like procs are affected by plus damage. So this would actually add, or I guess it would do, it is 13 points here, but it should, okay. So it does melee damage, so it doesn't actually do that much because all my add damage is in poison damage. So that was kind of a moot point, but there it is. We can start combining shit together. It's something like this. No? The nanotubes, that was it. And that, and that, and that. Now the trick is, when you have two of them, to just leave them uncombined like this, because they're unique, but they're two different items, and you can just save the combined step last, without actually doing it. I need an extra level, so we will return to the docks once again. And I think if that's full, I may cut until when I'm ready to beat that boss again. There's not much left to do here. For a neutral, at least. Helmets? I don't think there's any helmets I could get. This is all maxed out, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I suppose I could farm some more spirits, but realistically, how much benefit is that going to provide for me? Oh, look, he's not being camped. The corpses are still standing all around him, though. There's no love armor next to him, or as I call it, Job armor. Which that's something that I kind of hope that the Job armor and the tier armor gets buffed into relevance. Because as it is, they're kind of shit. Especially if you're neutral. Like, you can't even get tier 3 armor, which is like the upgrade for the Job armor, but it's sided only. Ooh, that's plus 2 damage. Yeah, yeah, you can see here it adds like 6 uh thingies, ACs, and he's only had 5. But I need fire AC, so that's actually bad. I can replace one of these rings with a plus 2 damage ring. I should be having a pretty good stack of poison damage now. It's like 2, that's 3 there, and there's 6 more on the bracers. I can finally turn this quest in. What I might do is just farm some of the guys at the docks, level 10. And then I should be strong enough to take on the boss. And that netted me a little bit of experience too. I just need to throw this thing away. It's getting everywhere. A little bit of lag. Alright. These nano kits, I'm never gonna use those. They sell for nothing. Just delete them. This stuff I need to save. The rest is just junk. Anything good in here? They didn't take the pink ring. I wonder if there's anybody who's farming IQ rings in the shuttle port. Well, technically they have a pretty decent chance to drop, but they're only the, like, +1 experience. Or +1%. Yeah, I remember these in my head to drop a lot more loot, but I was also, like, 10, so... I might be thinking of the retail, like, starter Dynabosses. Everything's great here to me. Dynabosses in the retail starter area were all... They were made to be, like, the real Dynabosses, and they have real Dyna loot, as far as I know. So they all drop the normal amount of items a Dynaboss would. I might be thinking of that, and it's been so long, I just don't remember. But I'm sure I can find out. Like, everybody else who's played this game, you know, you've all got well, played this game for that kind of time at least. We've got a character stashed away in there on the shuttle port. Years, psychic and intelligence, alright. Oh, it's an IQ ring. We can sell that for some fat money. There's gotta be someone desperate out there for some experience. And a Notum fragment. That's actually pretty good for making the Thinker pistol. You want like a lowest quality level possible, I think. Maybe not. I can't remember. That's an ear, so I might as well just equip it. Just attribute buffs. I'm gonna pop something close by to the one of the pads up here, because I only need a little bit of experience. Get level 10, and then try out this new boss again. Which I believe the explanation for it was that it was a test boss, basically. Like it was testing some kind of new systems in the game. But not Funcom, but the Project Rubi-Ka developers. What do I do? You know what? I'm gonna leave those in my inventory, and then once I get to the mainland, I'll put them on GMI, because I'm gonna have those slots pretty much empty for the longest time. Yeah, GMI is kind of it's an interesting beast here, although my biggest kind of gripe with it really is just I want more order slots. But I understand I think the idea behind it is that people don't stuff their entire life savings into GMI and then bitch about it when it explodes. You know, you can only lose so much when you only put 6 bioorders in there. Well, I'm kind of running out of IP. What's happening? How am I running out of IP? It's probably all this points in like Diamag and special sneak attacks. That's probably doing it. Run speed, first aid. That's extras. Alright. Piercing Mastery gets me stab. Sublime Report gives me exaltation. It's a life tap. Totemic Rites. Ritual Devotion. Self-damage buff. And then like +4 damage everywhere else. Hmm. I believe when I played a thing in the past, I did a shade. I did supplement report. So let's do totemic rites. And that should give me ritual devotion. So let's do this. Let's start hitting these guys. I'm gonna save the perk for the big boss. These guys hit pretty hard too. Let me drop anything. And then we will use sit down kit for maximum damage. Or maximum healing, really. So what does this do? Oh, plus 15 damage. That's actually really good for this kind of fight. Let's use Dimag for a little bit of healing. Let's get a Soul Scythe Spirit on him. Soul Spirit. Oh, he's got like a... I guess it's like a regular Dynapool, isn't it? Right hand. That's kind of a lame right hand for me. It's like for a pet class. The shoulder pad's not bad. Shadow filter. Shoulder pad. Not shoulder pad. Sleeve. The rest is kind of just like junk. But I can sell it at least. Okay. I've solved the riddle of the Sphinx at least. There's like a skeleton there. But that was added for effect. He's got one of them. Probably farming that guy for like loot to build a twink. If I were to guess. Get like a high level sword. That's not what you want though. That sound? The sound of the feet landing on the grass. It sounds exactly like the flint and steel from Minecraft. Like when you're lighting a fire. Alright, I should have enough stuff to put these on. Stuff. Abilities. I do not actually. I need 37 cents, which I'm like one short. And of course I get the agent crystal. This is not that bad though. I mean, it's just ACs and perception buff, but you know, when you've got nothing else to put there. Alright. I believe I'm pretty much finished here. So I will sell this stuff off. I'm not gonna bother with the armor, because as we all know, I'm probably gonna be putting a med suit on after this. Like once I get to the mainland. I just got the newcomer's armor for that one fight, really. Let's grab our stuff here. Yeah, all I want to know is how to get to the mainland. Give me the key. Alright. So that's all that's left is to head on out of here, but I want to complete this kind of set of armor, which means that I just need to farm the boots real quick. So I will cut. So I've got a good little grift here, I think. I've got my Joe boots, as I call them apparently. And I've brought here a level 1 Omni character. And the reason I've done this is because I have a bunch of shit to sell. And you get improved prices at the Omni vendor. It took a while. I don't want to sell that Nodum chip actually. Oh, I still put it in there anyway. Yeah, I've got a couple of them now. I don't know if that really matters that much. Like, does anybody actually care enough about that stuff? But nope. Dump the entire inventory onto this alt, basically. And now I can begin to vendor everything off. Oops. You can't see it because I'm on the wrong source. But I am vendoring everything and I'm making a lot of money doing it. So, that character made about 8,000 off of that. But that's not good enough. No, I'm gonna give him the 10,000 that I've made here already. And then, while I'm here, I will purchase some items like the unlocked Omnitech Technical Library. In fact, I'm gonna purchase 2 of them. and then I will give them back to my main character along with leftover money. And now, I don't need this character anymore. He's disposable. And I have two Omnitech technical libraries leaving the island. I don't really need them for this character. Shades generally aren't trade skillers. But, other people want them, so, you know. That's, that's all I can really go for. I already have one actually on my main character. Gummeter, Metaphysicist. The nano programming helps out. I believe I'm ready to go. Let's head on out. So, let's play with GMI a little bit while I'm here. There's one right around the corner, which looks like it does work perfectly fine in Linux through this compatibility app. Right now I am using there's like a Lutris install script in the Discord that I'm using. And that seems to be the most stable, like the simplest and most stable way to do it, really. I know you can just run it through Wine. I've done it in the past, but um, they kind of confuse me sometimes. The prefixes, like I don't know where I am sometimes, and it's just simpler. So I will sell this, which apparently other people have had similar ideas. I'm not really here to make money, so I will just sell it for like, hmm, let's say like 420. Blaze it credits. And then, for good measure, leave and sell this one for 69 credits. And just completely torch the market. And these Notem chips as well. There's buy offers for it. Like someone wants one, apparently. Alright. For 1,000 credits. Sure. I'll sell you a Notem chip for that. That was easy money. Totem fragments, there's nothing on there. I'll just put it on there for dirt cheap. And as well, the Notem chip. I believe they fill like the same purpose in trade skills. And the IQ ring I'll throw on there as well, just cause. Just in case someone forgot and they just have nothing else to put on the other finger. And so, some cheap items that, people might want. The range meter, I'll have to get the plan on later. I'll probably equip it and just keep it on forever. So, usually at this point what I do is I go to the Job starter area and get the Job bracers. But I will probably get one of them. Just because they're really good. The Scourge Bracer is like best in slot for a long time. The other one is okay. But right now, I think the Injector Bracelet's better, although shade damage is actually kind of crazy. Even starting out, once you get your first perk point, I haven't really noticed it. This thing has like a nuke attached to it. It does like 100 something damage whenever you use it on a 30-second cooldown. And it gives you that plus 15 at all damage. It's kind of crazy. Um, where am I going? I want to go to the Job starter area. For this, I believe you want to equip the little car. A little extra run speed. Um, while I'm here, I believe this guy sells coils and spindles, of which these cost treatment, don't they? Yes, I don't know why treatment is like uh it's not IP'd on shades. What's the 46? Level 10, level 20 is 92. Let's buy level 10 because I don't have a lot of money. This stuff, I'm at 64. So yes, level 10. Yes, these are the first aid kits that you need in the Shadowlands. It's always good to buy those, even low level ones, just in case you forget. It's as much better to have level ones than having nothing. So then you're just stuck and you just have to run back. Yep, he wants 100 credits, which is actually kind of close because I haven't passed down some inheritance money yet. But it's yet another one of the perks of being a neutral is like damn near free access to Shadowlands. Now this path, I think I will just cut. I don't think I'm gonna stop anywhere. I'll go through these quests later. I'm gonna cut to when I'm at the training grounds. Well, I'm at the training grounds. Doesn't actually take that long, but it's just kind of a long, boring route there. Um, can you talk to me? There we go. My mandatory tests. And you ask him, tell me more about this bracer that I don't have. And you're gonna give me one. Which I'm not gonna equip it right now. And then you go mandatory. I barely knew her. Um, yes. Now, of course, the test of psychic is the one that everyone wants because that's what you get for the Scourged Bracer. Particularly going to the Omni side. So I will do that first. But I will do all the others just for fun. And I believe you get some nice twinking items for them. Yeah, he's like, choose your path. You're going Omni or Clan. So you have to head out from the bridge, and I believe you have to go down the side area. And also, I've heard from people what they'll do sometimes while they're here is farming these, Specialization 1. There's a book you need for it, and these birds drop the pages for it. And I did that. A level 25 character, it took probably like 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half. It was a long farm for something that I thought would be like nice and quick. It was not nice and quick. But I think the route for that is like killing higher level sided mobs and like leveling and getting loot at the same time. So you just kind of talk to this guy. And he's like, "Ooh, I'm an asshole. I'm Omni." but I also have the best stats in the game because Omni. And you're like, yep, I'll do anything you say because you'll give me stats. This bracer is worthless. It's like the best in slot item for like 100 levels. And most of the time, what you do now is you just abandon the quest because he already gave you the reward. But I'm actually gonna do it this time, and it shouldn't take long anyway. Let's put on the bracer, which I believe still acts as a teleport, even though it's been scourged. I don't know what that means, but that's what happened. So, this is the target. Is there like a range limit? I think it does, yeah. Yeah, that's what that perk does. At level 1, or level 1, level 10. Where does this go now? Drake Rodriguez. So you could run back there, but you can also use the bracer, and it'll just teleport you kind of closer. I'll teleport you here. Yeah, that perk. That's a very strong perk. Piercing Mastery, the stab perk, I don't think it does that much. And when I used Head Weapon Report 1 in the past, and it seemed kind of weak. I don't know, that's a lot of damage at this level range. Just pull it out like that. I completed my test. And when you show him the bracelet, he's like, oh no. I didn't want that shit. I forgot. Yeah, you have to ask him for a second bracer when you do this. Because he's like, I didn't scourge this shit. And now you have two bracers. And this is normally what you do if you didn't have a poison weapon, is you just cut both of them. But I do have a poison weapon. But no. It doesn't make a lot of sense in like the story of like, oh, you gotta wear the bracer to track your data, but now the one you had was burnt. So he just gives you one, but in the mechanical sense, it makes sense because all he's doing is checking for a specific item. And he gave you that little enhanced psychic plus 10 nano resist. That's not so great. But I guess it's kind of like a souvenir. No. These are probably better in almost every case. Yeah. So let's go down the list from the rest of these. Oh wait. What? I failed it. Hmm. Mission failed, and then it plays the success music. I guess I can do both? Oh no, it's like, oh, you failed because you picked the other side. No? I guess you can do both sides. Let's do the other side, because why not? I kinda wanna see what they give me. 'Cause they have to have like a reward. I was kind of half expecting this not to work, so I just cut straight to the thing. The guy. You went the other way at the bridge area, basically. But I guess I can just do both. That's strange. No, I am sorry. Southwest? Serves her right. I think I just killed that. Oh wait, did he not give me like the actual quest? Hmm. Southwest. I wonder. Maybe you just can't like do it because you've already done one side, but you can get like the first part? Or I don't know. It seems strange that it would just stop there. So I don't know. It didn't seem like they're gonna give me a reward for that. I suppose I can whatever. I'm already gone this far. Oh, there's assholes here. Yeah, I might stop and kill some of the birds for experience while I'm here. But wasn't there like a boss in here? I remember there being like a high level dryad. Oh, there he is. The dryad watcher. Oh, he's mad too. That's too bad it's knocked off like half his HP bar. His damage is crazy. Energy accumulator. Is that important? I got a head symbiote. Do I have a head? It's not even shit anyway, so. Minor insult. That's just soldier shit. Uh. I feel like this is important, but I don't remember why. I don't think I'm gonna need it, so. Oh, one thing I should do while I'm here. These guys actually drop stuff for shades, don't they? Remember that. It's not super common though, is it? Yeah, they drop part of the dagger, I'm pretty sure. So does the like the vipers. Might as well make the best of something. Too much distractions, apparently. There it is. The toe bone. I'm gonna need two of them, because dual wielding. Yes. Silver horn dagger. That actually ends up being a decent tweaking item later on, but it's also just a really good early game dagger. See if I can get a spirit. Nope. Just kill things too fast. I can't even use it. I suppose that means I don't need any spirits anyway. Use it. Oh. Oh, there's the second one. I believe that what they were doing is just pointing me towards the silver tail that's on this over here. That I just killed. Oh, here's a boss. It's the Predator boss. The Predator Rager. He's definitely raging. What you got for me? Moronic left arm. That's pretty moronic, alright. Oh, it's these coils, the snake things, that I believe you also need a part for? To make the dagger? Yeah, I honestly I don't know what they were pointing me towards. Yeah, I remember, like, uh, each, well, most of the weapon lines had some kind of weapon they could get in this kind of starting area, and I guess nascent as well. I think it's this, the snake bile. And they're all pretty solid as like a weapon that you can use going into the subway, like level 10 plus, but not too far deeper. You could probably take him in a deep subway and be fine. But man, this class feels so. I would say this class feels like so strong when I'm killing level 1 enemies. So it's still like those bosses, you just fall over. Like, no resistance at all. And Shadowy, this is the guy that's supposed to be hidden. Unconscious something or another doesn't matter. Oh, there's second bile. Let's go back to Drake. Oh, I also bought a Sundance headband. I didn't even equip that yet. I forgot about it. Yeah, I've not even needed any of the health kits yet. This has been too easy. Hopefully I can get a real challenge going into Nascents. Yes, I'm ready. Just shut the fuck up. Strength. I guess you can only do one at a time. Oh, it's the thing they just killed. Yeah, it's this little spider thing, the coiler, and the thing that dropped the toe bone. So, pretty much nothing. Yeah, these like level. I guess it makes sense, like the first quest you do here. It didn't even stop. Unfortunately, I have to drop down and then warp back up, but it's whatever. It's gonna take like 1 minute to do this. I forget, does it give you like a strength bracer for doing this or something? I know there's some decent items you can get in here. Yeah, this perk this effect runs for 1 minute, but the perk only takes is like 30-second cooldown or 40 seconds. So if you're using it in like mid battle, you can have it running non-stop, which is kind of crazy compared to like energize and stuff. The ranged energy perk, which is the same effect, but its uptime is like significantly less. Valuable data. They gave me a level for doing that? Really? Alright. Max health. Yep. A little bit extra strength. That's pretty good. Strength is something that's not easy to buff on the wrists. for tweaking as such. It is unique, so there's no point in doing the quest again. Unless you can just farm it for experience, but I get the feeling there's a certain level in which you can't do these anymore. Agility and stamina. Yes, this is the one. Remember this one. You have 2 minutes to register a its target, or I guess use item on the Predator, the Chimera, and the Dryad. Which mission failed. Alright. I don't know what I failed, but I failed something. It's just how life is, I guess. 46. Predators are up here, I believe. Chimeras are down there, and then the other thing, the Dryad's over here to my left. But I have to get close to these guys to do the combine, I guess you'd call it. There's the Chimeras. Alright, the next part, I'm gonna warp back. And then jump down. I should be like right on top of a Dryad. It says 2 minutes. I think it's actually 3 minutes because it ticks down for 3 minutes. Yep. Use the bracer again. And then go back to Drake. Done. One of these quests, I believe. I don't remember which one. If you're a trader, or it gives you a 3-slot belt with a bunch of modifiers on it. It's really good. It also acts as a backpack for some reason. But I am not a trader. The biomark sensor. Yeah, again, he gave me like a shit ton of experience. Wait, did he give me another bracer? Oh, goody, he gave me a tattoo. Does this look good at least? Hold on, get this out of my way. I guess you can't see. Swapping items between my inventory and the social tab is not allowed. Alright. Um, I mean, it's alright. I kind of like the sleeves more. Maybe. I don't know. I could go back and forth on them. Like, the reward was a social item. Yes. Test of sense. Oh, I failed. 30 minutes? What did he say? The shadow. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, this is a joke quest. Yes, these shadow elites were not yeah, they're not hidden. Unfortunate. You just go over there and click on it. Which I believe is, you know, it's about as advanced as Brandon Thorne's quest, so what you got for me? It's experience? Yeah, I think I just experience. Oh, no. Overview of Nassans. Alright. Does that give me, like, stats or something? No. I believe one of them, like Inferno or Pandemonium, one of them gives you, like, experience buff, which is really nice. But they're all, like, adventurer locked for the actual casting, at least. Psychic is the one I've already done. Do intelligence. Supplies. Why is it alright. It's like a white circle. I get experience fast doing this. Oh, mission failed. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about doing the Shadowlands quests is, because this way. Oh, never mind. I thought it was like sitting down or something. Because I've never done them before, I have no idea if they're bugged or not, or if that's intentional, like the mission failed thing. Because to me that seems kind of strange, but maybe that's intentional. Oh, look, their boss here. Give me a spirit. Um, I don't think it worked. Yeah. What's that guy doing? Assistant Brad Willems? Imp Disruptor. He's level 20. Might attack you on sight. Might. I believe Sarah Willis is the one I have to talk to. This is actually one thing I have vague knowledge of in the Shadowlands. I have played the Job startup area a few times. I believe talk to this guy and he'll kill the imp for you. Let's see what he does. Um, Nothing, I guess. Oh, is he following me? No. Oh, what's he gonna do? Does he just walk in his line of sight? And he's like, well, my job's done. Yeah. I guess that was his entire role. So, I guess I think this guy's supposed to aggro on sight, but then he just doesn't. Yeah, take your little gray circle. Can I kill this guy? This might be a bad idea. I'm not saved here. I should be able to warp back with the bracer, so. Yeah, he hits pretty hard. Might be able to kill him anyway, though. His shades are OP. Maybe. It's gonna be tight. Oh, I got like one hit left, maybe. Uh-oh. That's still pretty good. Yeah, I'm on Borealis. But with the bracer, I should be able to just warp back. So who cares? It's really convenient. It's almost like it was designed that way in case you got lost. That's not a big deal. I'm pretty sure that guy is intentionally is made so you're not supposed to be able to just kill him. I'm almost certain there's a bug report about that guy at that script anyway. Look at the bracer. I guess they just gave me some experience. Oh no, the bonfire kit, yeah. The City of Light. Isn't that France? Not France. It's the City of Light, France. It's Paris. Um, Tell me, yes. You complete all your tests. Was it gonna give me like a follow-up? Incomplete. Oh, does he give me, oh, he's giving me like a heckler quest? The Brink. Yeah, he's like, this is where you farm experience. Damn, kind of low on HP. These guys shouldn't be that hard. Maybe one of the hecklers. I mean, starting you young. Level 10, you gotta be starting farming those hecklers. What does the bonfire kit do look like? If it's like the other charged items, yep, you just put down a fire. That's kind of cool, I guess. It's like a social item. I'll probably just keep it around just for fun. Is there like a Morte boss? We think there would be around this area. Oh, I think that's him. You're dead. What you got for me? Moronic waste implant and a whispering soulstone. I believe that's used for one of the guns or something. Something along those lines. Alright. He wants me to um kill a heckler. I have seen this one enough that I believe you need to kill a specific named heckler. Like I've heard people talking about this particular quest. I don't think I was ever smart enough as a kid to figure it out my own. This guy looks like he's important. Let's kill him. So let's turn on subscribe, other misses. I can see when I'm actually evading. Oh, did he drop level 12 Peranium bolts? That's entertaining. I believe they actually sell for a decent amount, but no. Extermination unit. Oh, I believe it's a regular heckler. Well, I guess as regular as they get. Heckler of nature? They're probably gonna aggro on me. Because they're actually green. Hmm. I was under the impression that it would be really obvious. Maybe it's this one. It's like, it's lower level. Oh shit. Oh, it's a placeholder. Delicate metal device. That seems important. Did it disappear? Hmm. Alright. I guess what they meant by evolution is placeholder. Yeah, that perk, it really is strong. This looks like, yeah, show it to Drake. Laying on a little thick there. Yeah, it says it gives you 300 experience. It definitely gives you more than that. And it says the brink dot 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 after a bunch of space. I need the information that you have. The brink incomplete. I don't know why that pops up. Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh? What you got for me? Smart backpack. Oh, I remember this. Okay. I guess he doesn't give you like a follow-up quest. You just gotta figure it out. I believe those two people are people who are in Nascents, and they're like quest givers. I have a smart backpack. I'm so smart. What does it look like actually? Is just a um is that part of the light bar being equipped? No, that's just how it looks. The smart backpack is just the regular backpack with the smart bar. The smart the light bar clip into it. Alright. I guess it's a free backpack. Sure. I can put this on now too. So, um, I think I will make a quick trip to the subway actually to pick up a vagabond robe. So, you might be wondering why I'm going to the subway. It's kind of like a major dungeon. I've been to it like a million times. There's other new content I can do. Well, there is one thing I haven't touched on, and it involves the vagabond cloak. It should be pretty quick in and out in here. I just gotta pick one up. I just gotta pick one up. I They actually got to drop it. It's pretty high drop rate, shouldn't take long. Hmm. Oh, I dropped a spirit this time. Left hand. I think that's worse than what I have. Yeah. Give me the Vagabond Cloak. A Vagabond Cloak, it's not Shade. It'd be a really strong Shade item if it was. But it's not Shade. Because they said, no, they're too powerful. And I'm kind of feeling that. It feels very strong so far. Considering I haven't even like passed down credits or anything. I was gonna say like, ooh, I need to go buy implants. There is no implants. You just are. Like I am just about as strong as I can get right now. Besides maybe like getting some outside buffs. Alright. Now this guy, Peter Rowland, you give him um 69 credits. It has to be specifically that amount, otherwise this won't work. And then he tells you about his marijuana. He's always wanted one of those vagabond cloaks. Then you open it back up. Now you get to be a vagabond like everybody else. And he gave me a lockpick, which is it's just kind of like a nice little side thing. I don't have to go out and buy one. I could have easily bought one from the Sundance dealer, but it's just kind of like a fun way to get one for free. So I believe the next step, I will either go for the roller rat helmet, depending on how high level that is, or I will go to Nascence, do some quests there. So I lied. I want to talk to this Metal Ball Ergo first. I wanted to get some of the subway stuff out of the way. I want to see what he's actually got to say, because usually I just kind of like blow through it. I know this guy is supposed to like drop a lot of lore about Shadowlands stuff. Although he's not actually in the Shadowlands right now, Wailing Wastes. Yeah, he gives you like a quest for the subway stuff, these 4 no drop uniques. This one took forever to find. I'm kind of like skimming through this because he's not actually talking. Humble automation. Yeah, you never really see this like gray text normally in the like mainland dialogue. It only exists in the Shadowlands usually. Well, it only existed in the usually. Sam I am. Didn't he call me light something? I don't know why it feels familiar. What? Journey to the Shadowlands. You mean that new expansion pack that just opened? About the eternal light. What? I get the feeling it was answering just like yes and yes, basically. It didn't actually give you a choice. Oh well. Better let him continue. Yeah, I also noticed when I was looking back on the video that for some reason like OBS defaulted to mono for the microphone recording, so it sounds kind of low quality. But it shouldn't be the case anymore. Damn it. You're talking too much. It's like, oh, you accidentally started on Rubi-Ka? You better fix that. You better go back to the Shadowlands. That's where all the good shit is. Should I look for anything? What? Yeah, certain conductors and circuitry. That's the stuff you get in the subway. Yeah, I found like a dozen of these circuit boards. Uto Kruh. The metal face is smiling. Alright. This guy apparently has something to say to me. Mr. Auxiliary. They've all got these weird names. But, I mean... Damn. I guess he's just not gonna explain their naming. Damn. They praising that metal ball a lot. Funny joke. Alright, so he's just not gonna tell me anything important. Deep, deserted reaches of the world. Did he? Oh, he actually did. Look at that. Found in several places. I. The loony hole close to Omni Entertainment. The cyborg headquarters. The hidden. What's he got to say to me? Alright. I've only ever known this stuff to drop from the subway. A loony hole close to Omni Entertainment. The cyborg headquarters, I'm guessing at the cyborg barracks? The hidden laboratories of Omni Med. I have no idea where that is. The base from Ash Anderson and his thugs operate. Is that Smuggler's Den? I'll have to do some research into that and see what these locations are. This one shouldn't be that hard to find. But I should be able to just give him the stuff now. I don't need to go through his dialogue again. I need to travel. What if it gives me like a buff or something? All four of them, yep. Yeah, in the past I usually just skip through all of his dialogue, which is why I'm showing this off now. Alright, give me this ring. I think it's gonna be better for me. Maybe. Four of them. Strength journey, blah 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 blah. You can give it to your sweetheart. He says to get to the Shadowlands. Huh. I wonder if this will work. Show me. If you've installed the Shadowlands expansion. Uh-huh. This will only work if you paid 1 million payments of 15.99 or whatever it was. Hmm. Let's see if this guy will actually transport me. I want to see. I need to travel. Show me the money. Is this very bugged? That's a pretty apt question for Project Rubi-Ka. Do it. He's gonna warp me. If it was just a warp, it might work. Oh, yep, I'm in the Shadowlands. There's a Ranrother. I'm like, open up the map again. Yeah, I'm like in Nascence. Kinda, I guess it's close to like the Yudo's camp, kind of. Not really. Just not really ideal where I want to be right now. But, you know, what I can do while I'm here, I'll farm these guys. Like, I'll just kill them once and then go back. These guys, the Swift Silvertails, drop the ingredient for making like, the Shadowland starter daggers. Particularly the ones you need for the quality level 15. Because there's the ones you can get in like the starting area, but they don't give you the highest quality one dagger. Well, these guys are tougher. I probably have to use this. Kind of collected some of the crap. Look at going over there. Engineer with some moochums. I just compile the teachings. Yep, that was lucky. So, I believe I can just do it now, actually. Handle-shaped golf bone. I'm just gonna match these things together until something happens. It's using 0 processes. So we do like that. Bone handle. And then the bone handle and the thing makes the Note of Infused Silvertail Dagger, which is a really good, like, starting weapon. Also gives you some agility and sense. I believe I made these on my metaphysics as well. I'm not sure I showed it off where they came from, but they also are... what AC are these? Melee. So the poison stuff is not going to do me any good anymore. This one's kind of a little bit tougher. Yeah, I've not really seen much of a need to like to pass down money for this character at all. You don't need implant money. You don't really need armor. I will probably have to pass down an Omni med suit at some point. That's the only thing. Damn. Perception and concealment. Ears? No. Monster parts? I'm not gonna worry about. I don't think. Yeah, let's not. That was like super lucky. Normally I have to camp forever to like, well, maybe not forever, like an hour or so maybe to get those daggers. Got them on the first try. Alright. It's a good sign for this character. It also means I can put on this ring without really any ill effects. What does this give me like? Strength, agility, stamina, body development, brawling, dieback, piercing. I guess fast attack later on. Do these have fast attack on them? They do. They have sneak attack as well. Do these have brawling on them? No. I don't really know how sneak attack works. What else does this ring give me? Multi melee, melee initiative, ACs, evades, and then 1% experience, which is a little, it's nice. I don't, not really necessary. I'd probably dump it for like the Notum ring or something at this level. Well, like low levels. Low levels, I could speak. Yes, I can't do it. Can I like stand behind them and do it? Like I've seen people do? No. Oh, it's one of those baubles. Am I infantry unit? I am. I could technically use this to make like a piece of armor. Which I might do it just for fun. I feel very strong with this character right now. Let's get the one level up real quick while I'm here. It does kind of look like I'm stabbing them with chalk. Like sidewalk chalk. Am I frozen? No way. Something I might do off camera, I probably will actually, is the shoulder pad quest stuff. Because I've done it before on camera. It's not a big deal. Ooh, insignia. Legs? I don't think I have legs. Alright. Duck explosion. This is a pretty good one. Like evades, some ACs, and health. So, I will return either at the aforementioned stuff or probably somewhere new because I get distracted. I'm east of Old Athen, talking to Fatty here. If I remember, this guy has some quest to do that might be related to the roller rat, but honestly, it's the only reason I say that because he says this. I could just tell him no. But I looked this guy up in AO Universe, and apparently there's no ship for him. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. I thought he was gonna give me a quest for like, oh, you can build a roller rat helmet, but nope. He's like, go talk to his buddy, and then his buddy will send you back to him as part of his quest line. Okay. So I will return to the store. I'm pretty sure that's where I need to craft this thing. I'm at Fair Trade. I believe I need to go to the trade department here and collect. Oh, I've collected some bits and pieces. I don't think I actually need the tail. I'll have to figure out what that does later. So, I need to go to the pharmaceuticals terminal. Is that it? Maybe. Yeah, I believe that's it. I guess I just sell one of them. Mechanical and electrical components. I don't know if the quality level matters or not. I'm gonna hope not. I will need a advanced hacker tool, which that should be fine. They're pretty cheap. I think they're downstairs though. They're in devices. Or in tools? Probably devices, isn't it? Yeah. I can get cheapo. It's really, you don't pay that much more for buying the more expensive ones. I might as well. What am I use the money on anyway? Uh, this next piece, I will need to go to a specific vendor. I'm just gonna show it because it doesn't take long to get there. I know who it is. Yes, it's I'm pretty sure it's the same guy that sells the advanced, or not advanced, but the salesman hat and the one straw like cone hat, I guess. But he's not hard to find. It should be just down here a little bit. Like get past these terminals. Where are you? Is that him? No, that's some other guy with a blue name. There he is. What items are you selling? I think he sells hats. Just thing. That's why probably he's related to this quest line. Or not quest line, but trade skill. I completely agree with what you're saying. I get the feeling he's gonna be happy if yeah. Tell him I'm neutral. He believes in the power of love, huh? Alright, Tubby. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't afford that. You can tell here he sells like a lot of hats. I mean, mainly what you want is a salesman hat. The traders can like upgrade it, not shade. But also non-traders can put this on for a little better computer literacy. I could have actually used that in building my twink earlier. Oh well. I didn't need it, so really it didn't hurt that bad. A little bit of psychic on the head. That's kind of nice. I don't know what this does. Messengers? Maybe it's like a fixer hat? if I were to guess. I don't know what that is. Like, I'm sure this all has uses. Um, this is like the martial arts hat. I'm pretty, they might have all like upgrades as well. Since, yes, but I will need some money to get this. That's not a problem, but it will take time. I got some money. Yeah. I don't actually have that much money on my main character, unfortunately. But it's not important right now. If I really need more money, like now, I can just go back and like do a mission or something and pretty quickly make like 500K. I spent a lot of money making that twank. Probably a few million credits on implants. Yeah, you get 10 charges. I think that's intentional because it has like 10 levels to it. As far as I know, this like helmet level like it's levels up with you sort of. So you can upgrade it up to like level 200. It's not like a leveling item, but you can upgrade it. That makes sense. I probably should have just bought it on my high level character and then given it to my little one here for the computer literacy, but it's whatever. Money is money. All right. I need to get one of those light cloaks too. All right, the trade skill process. Ooh, I can't do this, can I? Yep, I still need my ult. Let's go back. Yeah, dual logging works fine on Linux like this. The only thing that I've not had good luck with is like external tools, which that I don't really use the like item tracker apps anyway. And mission rollers, if I really need to use them, I can have like a Windows 10 laptop I can just use it on. But I have not had any luck getting it to play, like to actually see the items that are being rolled. It opens fine, but it just like doesn't do anything. So I will actually change screen capture here. Just to see the exact process. Yeah, you can see I don't have much money. I have done a good job of cleaning out my inventory on this main character though. Just don't look too hard. Alright. So the tanning acid goes on the flesh. The reason I wouldn't be able to do that is it takes like 50 chemistry or something. And now it actually gives me steps. I believe I need to put, yes, use a hacking tool on this thing, the personalization device. This one I might have been able to do. Oh, level 20. Alright. That was not mentioned in this guide at all, but I will have to fix it. I returned the higher quality level device here. Looking at these requirements for this, I guess they intended that you have to get a high level player's help. Because this would take like 150 breaking and entering to be able to do this combined. Maybe? No? Let's see. Source, target. It says it's used, but then there's nothing built. Hmm. Maybe my inventory is desynced. Let's try it. Nope, it didn't move. Huh, is this trade skill just broken? Let's try. I should have a high level hacking device. Oh no, these are all unnamed now, aren't they? Shit. Well, I did put like icons on a lot of them. Maybe that would help out a little bit. What is guns? Oh, they're twinking weapons, I guess. There should be one in here that's like tools. I don't have it on me. I think I made it a lock. There we go. I should have some high level hacker tools. It says specifically advanced hacker tool. Maybe that's the part I'm missing. Oh, that says advanced hacker tool. So like, what the fuck? Some of these say hacker tool. What? This is confusing. Nope, that didn't work either. How about that? No? Alright, let's try passing it off to my lower level character then. See what they can do. Hmm. That'd be unfortunate. This trade skill's broken. Wait, I don't need that. Give him that. Alright. I'm not gonna change the source. At least not yet. Um, yeah, it says that I can do it, but like my computer literacy is not high enough. So like, what the fuck? I know that's not the only requirement that's stopping me from making it. So, hmm, target. Nope, that was an advanced hacker tool. Hacker tool. Yeah, it's just build, but you don't get anything. I guess I can try buying a specific a hacker tool, a new one, I guess. But I just did, so like, alright. That's brand new. My inventory's full, so it wouldn't work anyway. Alright, there's clearly something going on here. It's either unreported or it's known, but this is not working. So this is gonna have to be abandoned for now. I'm at the spot. Enter. This guy, William Robert. I don't know why he has his full name out. His name is Billy Bob. Yep. I've been drinking this water called Hex Plumbo beer. Give William Roberts a. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I wondered where this came, what this was used for. Apparently, this is the only use for it. Is talking to this one guy. I'm in last ditch, kind of like up on one of the roofs or balcony or whatever you call this. And he wants to put a roller rat tail in his beer can, and he gives you a shirt Alright. Gridstream Productions. I actually have no idea who they are. I know they still are. They're still around and they exist. I don't think I've ever actually listened to them. Like it's like a podcast or something, or radio stream. What does this look like? I can't really see it very well because of the camera. And it's just kind of like a black shirt with orange stuff on it. You can't really read out anything on it. I guess there's a logo there. Actually, I believe there's a setting in here you can change. Camera, fade, don't fade. Yeah, there's just kind of like a logo on it with GSP on, like a GSP boob tattoo. All right, that's kind of like a knick-knack. So, I believe that ties up most of my loose ends here. I kind of want to do something with at some point, but I don't have it yet. Let's get on with Nascence, I think. So let's take it from the top here. I'm in Nascence. This is like right out of the zone, coming out of the starter zone. I don't think any of these guys have anything to say to me, really. Emissary of Job. Tell me about the gardens. They're like, oh, you can warp there. Oh, you're gonna give me a quest. Give Bracer of Job to the Emissary of Job. Hmm. Oh, I think I remember this. Yeah, you people would do the jokes about this. People would just like jam it in her face. They wouldn't even talk to her. Well, that gave me like a couple thousand experience for doing that. They gave me one of each. I guess that's all she's got to tell me. Like, can I just keep giving her the bracer? Wait, I guess I need the quest for it. No, I need. No. I'm assuming I'm gonna need the quest for it. Um, no? You done talking? I guess he's done talking. Yeah, I'm not lagging. I think it's just he doesn't like cycle, I guess. Probably so you can't just farm us for experience. What happens if I just give her the Joe bracer anyway? Sorry, but I did not ask for that. Wait, what if you do like that? Give me mixed signals here. Alright, this guy, I believe he's gonna give me a quest. Looks important to me. Population? I can do population control. But he also sent me another quest to find these people. There should be like a number of like extra quests just lying around the place I've never really touched. I'm sure they've all been like Nascence has probably been 100% at this point. Oh, I need to use the special. Shit. I don't really need nano anyway, but alright. Number of chimeras. They're all gray. Damn. Did you drop anything special? Quite a few of them. This will be pretty boring, so I'm just gonna cut once I've killed these guys. I completed this guy's assignment, and it seems like he doesn't have anything to say to me. So I think it was a pretty basic, just kill X quest. And I got some, uh, foils, I guess, as a reward. I I think they're slightly better than what I have. I'll just crunch these. Wait, can I use these? I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah. Slightly better. I also bought some nano crystals at IPS at one point. I forget exactly when, but they're there. There it was like maybe like 11,000 or something, or 15,000. And it wants me to find Dr. Rosenblatt. You can tell they really kind of handhold you with the starting stuff. And I could keep doing that quest over and over too. I did check. There's not really any reason to. I don't think you get a reward besides the coils. There's some spirits here. I think these guys, the spirits, will drop spirits, like the item, I've heard. Well, it's like a common farming spot for shades. Not necessarily that one in particular, but shade, like killing spirits in general. A lot of these Swifties. I believe these Geosurvey dogs drop the one crystal that I got for completing one of the startup quests in the Job starter area. I'm not sure if this is fixed yet at all. As long as I can find out. Takes a little while to cast, but it shows you the map basically. But I remember in the past it was bugged, so you would go away after you zoned. Oh, there we go. Now I have a map. It's not like super useful, because the PF maps usually aren't. My experience. I guess you can see some stuff you don't normally see, but... Alright, Dr. Rosenblatt. Rosenblatt. Also, when I was killing those things, I got some compact message data disks. I guess he's giving me a quest already. I just talked to him, he's like, "Well, you want to kill these things?" So let's do the discs first. I don't really know, I guess... Oh. Collect spirit. Alright. I have another disc for you. I'm not sure, these are supposed to be unique. I'm not sure if these are the same. Remove Papangina and Papangina. What? I guess it's different. What is that? Papangino. Oh. Alright. I have a lot to say, I guess. What do you got to tell me? You're a zoologist. I like how they give you like 2 paragraphs of dialogue here, and then it's like, this is what you really want to know. Sabina Florenta. Yeah, same thing. Blood donation. It's a lot of quests. Alright, let's do this um cascading spirit one first because it's the closest one, I think. That one wants me to, I'm guessing these are like a boss somewhere, like a dino boss sort of thing. These are just like the spider enemies. They're somewhere, and those are predators, which I know where they're at, roughly. I guess that one... I didn't talk to that one guy to get his actual quest. Let's probably do that. You're dead. The Lord? No, no, don't do that to me. Oh, it's no victim. Oh, look, they're doing their shit. Yeah, that's what makes spirits dangerous. Essence of the Haunted. Yeah, honestly, that is like a really good reason to have Notem Repulsor. That just that, you know, those spirits really farming them. I'm assuming Repulsor works on them, and it's not just like a guaranteed cast because you can stop them with that one crystal um nano shutdown. This guy had an actual quest to give me. I was like, here's some data discs. I think he just gave me some experience and money. Oh well. I also found this thing. I think it's to a level actually. The 0 was a 9. Yeah. I'll just crunch it. Let's get the real quest in this guy this time. What do you want? 5 hyathalians. Did I already get the quest from this guy? I feel like I did. No, I did not. The predators are right here. I think these enemies are kind of like a common farming spot coming off the island. I've seen. Maybe not this particular spot with these kind of enemies. There's some more down the ways. That didn't give me anything, did it? Alright. What's down this way? Yeah, this wants predator strikers, not the stalking predators, of course. This doesn't... Weaver of Malice? Is that what I need? It is. Let's kill some of these spiders. Yeah, I thought about IPing concealment for sneak attack. I don't think I need to. I did a little bit of changing to my IP distribution file, so I should be IPing nano, resist, duck explosions, and treatment now. But they're all pretty low priority. Well, I think I said duck. I said nano resisted too, I think. That's important. What you got for me? Left hand defense. I think it's just a higher level version of what I have. Oh, no, it's the same. Never mind. Out of all the spirits I could have gotten, I got the one that was the exact same as the one I got. I'm kind of hoping I'll get some more data to stuff these guys. I don't know if it's actually going to happen, but more quests. You gotta play this like WoW. Go to a new zone, you gotta complete all the quests. Man, these guys get a lot of experience. I think that's just tough because I can kill these guys so easily because I'm a shade. I don't think he's dropping anything from me. The like half-eaten implants or whatever, the flesh implants, because they just turn into regular implants. I don't use those. Let's use the stem for now. Lots of insignias. I'm probably gonna do the keys for NASA just to make it easier to get around. I don't think they take that long either. I might be more picky in the future about doing key quests and like sanctuary quests. Especially like um every after I would say after uh Penumbra, but really it's just like all of them. 'Cause there are no sanctuaries after Nascence. I mean, there's no sanctuaries in Nascence is what I meant. Yep. The only sanctuary starts at Elysium. And I have done the Elysium Sanctuary quest, so I might not show it off. I might just do it off camera. Or I might only do the Omni version. I think I completed the test. Um yep. And for some reason I have it like, oh, you gotta go back to turn the quest in, but nope. It's just done. When you complete it, it's done. They just know. Intelligent levitation. Do these have like markers? No. There's that one spider. Hawaii, whatever his name is. Oh, was there a person here? Another shade. I don't need a dino boss, so it doesn't really matter to me. I don't think. Yeah, it's not something I need to kill. Right hand. Just like damage? I think I want damage. But yeah, it doesn't melee damage, so yes, I want that. Thigh of a hyathlon. I'm collecting thighs now. I guess you can't hot swap these. It's kind of a junky spirit. Does this shade not have the damage perk? Seems strange. Oh, control bubble. I remember when I was trying to find these things, I could never find one. I guess I was killing the wrong enemies. But I would like to make some armor out of them, just to do it, basically. Damn, this is so much damage. It's so easy. Remember on other characters, I like struggled to kill those guys sometimes. Am I on Hytham Prime? Oh! Did I move it down? I thought I deleted it. I guess these guys drop like spirit baubles. You're dead. It wants me to do the Hylathlon Prime, which I believe are over here. This way. Scientist. Veronica Escobar. I believe that's a person I need to talk to. And those are the predators, yep. So I need to stay here for a while. What you got for me? Yeah, I like how they... I've done this quest before. They've like archetyped the quest givers into like, oh, the Omni quest giver's an asshole because all the Omni people are assholes. I guess I need to take it off. I am not interested. I don't have time for this. Wait, I didn't actually need to give her the bracer? You just pretend? Alright. Find information. Ancient device. What do you got to say to me? The settlement. Hypa Gojic. I feel like that's a name of a basketball player. I don't know why. The brink. So she can be nice when she wants to. Just turns her back to you and starts talking to herself. I think those are the Hyathlon Primes over there. Somewhere over here. Oh, they out in the hills? There's a lot of them. And I know they just kind of like keep existing up into the high levels. And I also know it's not relevant right now, but the one of the armor pieces you make out of this stuff, the baubles, gives you like plus experience, like +3 experience. Um, I guess they're on the other side of the zone here. So I want to get one of those at some point. Because leveling is always kind of a slog once you get past like 100. I think this is roughly where it dropped me in. It's high level. Roughly where it dropped me in from talking to Ergo. There's one, level 22. You can kill him. There's aggro. Ooh, they kind of hurt. Yeah, one of the unfortunate things of this stuff, these new weapons, is there's no Dimec. Like shooting laser beams. This nano is also like a direct damage nuke as well, I think. Or like does certain percent damage or something. Strength. Left arm. Another bobble too. Let's see what we've got here. Strength. Left arm. I think it might be worse actually. But it is a ability stat, so I will hold on to it. Find information. Give me 29 days. Alright, that part's done. See, that one, it wants me to... it wants me to return in the quest and for a whole light bar. Alright. I guess it just so because they expect people to play the game exclusively in the Shadowlands. Or if because you've done the Job starter area that you won't you can't do the Shadowport starting area where you get the light bar. Is what I'm guessing. Was that a boss? Is there a boss back here? There's gotta be. There he is. You aggro? You don't. There's no social aggro. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I have so much damage though. It's crazy. I guess maybe I'm just so used to Metaphys at this point. Their damage is just so ass. Like personal damage. It's probably one of the lowest in the games besides like Nanotechnician. Maybe Doctor, but man, they just drop everywhere. Got a little dagger too. Dagger's kind of shit, but the symbionts that I can't put on, and some hide. I believe there's another piece to it, like the little canister things. I'll start collecting some of the stuff in a single backpack. I need to kill the predators. I got lost for a second. Yeah, I could never find these when I wanted them. Maybe some of there's like changes to the loot pool since then. It's been a few months, so wait, did I get that quest back from that guy? Huh. Yeah, I did get the quest again later because I was like, I wonder if you can do it again. There's no real reason to, but you can do it. The right arm of strength. I believe right arm is the one that you have to start an implant on. I think this is better. It's less defense, but you get more, like, bigger stat buffs off of this. So far I found, uh-oh. see how well I can tank here. And so far, I found everything but a head and eye. Actually, I did find a head, but it was just worthless, so I didn't equip it. I've never found eyes yet. Never found eyes. I haven't found eyes. Or left wrist. Or it was useless and I just deleted it. Like melee energy or something. Still need more. I don't know where these guys are. It's gonna be a problem. Damn it. Social aggro. They can't really hit me that well, so it's not a big deal. I can drop a lot of experience at this level, too. Doja chip. I'm pretty sure these don't have a purpose right now. They're just like clutter. I kind of want to clear out these guys surrounding the boss. Hopefully I don't pull. Did not. Let's see what my stats look like right now. 111, 13 piercing. It's not terrible. Let's go for the big man. I need to get one of those aggro tools. Damn it. Wait, is he gonna leash? He's not. Alright. Let's just kill the big guy first. Little one shouldn't really be hitting me that much. Or the big one too, apparently. Just too much evades, even though my evades really aren't that high. I don't think I have like anything that's major buffing evades. I guess that's probably the closest you get. Oh shit. Yeah, I want the spirit off of it. Pattern piece. That's something I want to try at least. Ooh, one of these. Waste spirit. Hmm. I believe I can go back and turn in some of these quests. Let's see what the spirit is. Sense, stamina, agility. It's the same, but it's higher level. Okay. There's not much point in keeping the lower one around. This is for making armor. It's like a drop only from Dyna bosses, but I believe you can combine them. Oh shit. Damn it. That damn spider and sniper. It must be in the Shadowlands, of course. Alright. I'm gonna walk my way back there. The walk of shame of not paying attention while you're running. At the spot. Less dead this time. One of these guys, two of them, three of them, maybe. What do you got to tell me? The Reavers. Oh, yeah, I don't care about you. I'll click on the one that I didn't need. They want blood samples, isn't it? Yeah. Pattern pieces. I keep getting sidetracked. I want to do a pocket boss at some point. I have metaphysicists too, so it should be pretty easy to get stuff together. Money? Need for more samples. Yeah, all these quests are repeatable. They're just kind of like generic get the shit quests. Ooh, that one gave me like a level up. Alright. It would be good to be able to use vehicles here. Uh-huh. Alright. I don't even stop in the subway. I'm not sure there's anything I need from the subway, actually. I have that one twink, so I get a little loot from there. Cyber armor is kind of shit. You can't even get a full set anyway. So there's not really any reason for me to go back to the subway. I guess for the boots, but you can get... Shades get a really strong run speed buff in the Shadowlands. At some point. Um... Where is Papagino at? It doesn't say. Damn it. Let's use a different. Nope. I don't have any maps installed yet. Whoops. I have no idea who this guy is. I'm gonna have to find him. Look at these guys just standing here menacingly. I have an idea on where this stuff's at. And I understand now. In the past I was talking about these these birds in the ground. The starting zone. I was like, why would you ever farm those for specialization 1? It takes forever. I realize now those are the wrong birds. I think. Oh, they're angry. Look at that, resist. Man, you cast your little shit. You failed. Yeah, it's gotta be resistible then. So I can get Nona Repulsor on and then start pounding out some of these spirits really easily. What you got for me? Oh, they dropped Soul Siphon, Spirit Siphon. Yeah, these are the items that do the same thing as the Nano Crystal, but they're like not as good. They're just kind of shit. Platinum ore. No victim. I dropped so much shit. Right hand, I already have that one. Right arm? Is that what I already have? It is. And then a chest ambient that I can't use. Let's take that. I don't know what the no victim is used for. I think it's used in the pocket bosses stuff. I don't know for sure though. That's something I would have to look at the guide for. But it shouldn't be that hard to get. Anyway, I believe I have to go out west here for Papagino. Yeah, Papagino's Paradise. Means all the birds. There he is. Alright. Remaining health. We're gonna use this on him this time. Yeah, it's that weird effect. I might as well use it. Didn't drop. Dropped a piece of shit nano crystal. Alright. Um, I was kind of hoping the other one would just be around here, but it looks like it's not. Yeah, I'll have to come back here to kill the birds for Specialization 1, I'm pretty sure. At some point. I think it does have a shorter cooldown, but it's a very low chance of dropping a spirit, so why would you ever bother with it? Oh shit, there's like bird boss. Kill it. Wait, how much time do I have left on this? I might just stop attacking for a second for this to finish. Cool down. What'd you drop for me? Flabbergaster is kind of trash. Legs, agility, stamina. Alright. That's different than what I have. Could be useful. Alright, I will have to find this other boss somewhere else. I also found a map. Because it's a new install, so I don't have the SL map, special one at least. Looks to be like a redeemed mob sort of deal. Shooting lasers. You're dead. I also took some time to look at like the discs, like the disc quests, and it seems like there's a couple of them actually. This is one of the items to make the armor. Crepulous armor. Sure. +1 experience. Psycho mod. Hmm. Alright. I keep that around for like twinking abilities, but I guess this is better? Not by much though. I think there was like two more that would just randomly drop from that, like the surrounding mobs. But they're all kind of the same. You just kind of go off and kill something, I'm pretty sure. And they have a pretty small payout from that one scientist. Which that pretty much just leaves the kind of like the main quest, I guess the garden quests. Where's that one guy? There's like a big boss around here. The Lord. Let's kill this guy. If I can. And you guys are gonna be angry that I'm killing your buddy? Let's hope not. It's gonna be pretty cool with it. Oh, look at that. Sneak attack damage. I don't know why that worked. Uh-oh, I'm being dotted to death. That's what I need Node Repulsor for. Nice immediately cast it again once it goes off. Cooldown or whatever. Damn. Like 90 damage too. Yeah, I don't got very good armor on, so it makes sense. Maybe shades aren't quite as sturdy as I thought, but I am kind of under-geared. Unfortunately. That might have been a bad idea, because now I gotta walk all the way back there. Yeah, I need some new gear. It's not cutting it for me. Yeah, I took off that one ring and put on this instead. Clearly it didn't help me, so... Anyway, I will come back once I figure out what to do with this stuff or find something new. Alright, I'm kinda tired of walking everywhere. So I'm gonna start using these statues more, and I'm probably just gonna save in the Shadowlands, because it's kinda getting annoying having to walk through Borealis, Job, and Oliver, and I'm not doing anything on the main lane anyway. So, do it this way for now. Um, I need Thrak. Well, this is the same thing as like the Soul Siphon animation, but I guess they just reuse it. Alright, I'm pretty sure it gave me a waypoint next to Brawl, so I can just teleport there. Like right over here. Oh, wait, do you spin towards me? You do. I don't need any help from you. We all have needs. It's a dangerous question. Um, yes. Tell me more about your garden. They're always like, people are always named after their gardens for some reason. No thanks. Now leave. Alright, buddy. Something indicating the divine presence. Um, could you be more specific about that? You can tell me anything else? Because I have no idea what you want. Nope, I don't have it. Alright. So that means I'm gonna have to look up a guide, because I have no idea what this guy wants. He just says, find divine presence. I don't know what the fuck that means. Um, the waypoint just leads to him. No, I kind of realized halfway through looking at the guide what he wanted. He wants an insignia. I happen to have an extra one lying around that I just looted. Yep. And then he gives you a pack anyway. I was like, I'm not gonna need it once you complete the quest. Now leave. Goodbye. Once we go to Thrak Garden. So I might as well just use it now. Save me the trouble of terminating and having to respawn here. Oh, I jumped on you. He said, "Give me it." Release the power. There's always a grand plan. There's always some big new thing they're working towards. And really, all they're gonna do is just, like, send in a bunch of guys to kill the other guys. That's their big plan. Okay, I remember this. I think I have actually done this on camera before. I think. So I need to go probably to the Frontier Bridge. They're very generous in these gardens compared to, like, later ones. Inferno has, like, 3 exits. And I guess it's not as big a deal once you're in Inferno because you can just run everywhere. Alright, I need to look for, there's like special Silvertails. I remember how to do this one. Dreaming Silvertail. What do you want? Is this not the right thing? What if I just give her the item? Nope. Oh, I need another insignia. Alright. Oh, gotta kill more chimeras then. Yeah, this whole quest line does really seem to frame Omni as the bad guys. We're capturing wild animals, souls, for something? For power? I don't know what they're doing. That's the wrong insignia. I'll probably need a bunch more anyway, so I should just collect it. I only have the one lady gave me. Here's one. Right. Favored by the chosen one. You're dead. Now it stinks. Is that what we did? Is that our grand plan? Was we made the local animals stink? Have a big screen cloud next to him. That's okay. I'll come back here and do the other side later anyway. You're done. Release the power. I've claimed 3 souls. Return. I think I'm... There's not a whole lot to these quests. That might be it, actually. Oh, but I need to learn insignia. Otherwise I have to die. I don't really want to terminate. It doesn't take that long to get an insignia. Yeah, second kill. Things go so much faster when you're low like this. Um, I guess it changed back. Alright. He's still asking the same questions. Give me the reward. Damn, that was like 2 levels for that. Hmm. Sacred key. And just treatment. It's a HUD 1 item. It's treatment and first aid. I believe they've actually been fixed now. No, 25. They've been fixed so that you can use them while they're in their HUD slot. Ooh, we got new perk. Spirit Phylactery. I think that's the one I've done in the past. Level 20. Totemic Rights I can't level up. Piercing Mastery is kind of eh. Shade Touch is like martial arts. I don't ever want to do that. Sublime Report is like the life tap thing, which is kind of cool, I guess. But this is like permanent AAO for yeah, add all offense. Not AA, is it? Yeah, it's add all offense, add all defense buff for you, which is really nice. I think I'm gonna do that. And also, it gives you just a little bit of AAD and AAO. So show a new perk action, capture vigor. Yeah, pretty soon I'm gonna need some extra bars for all these perks. It's actually untaunt too. Hmm. I got 2 levels for that. Damn. You can level really like just doing the quest. You don't actually have to farm anything. Wish it was like that at higher levels. Alright. So now I have the key, so I can get around easier enough. But I also want to get the second key, mostly just because 2 mountains. Although I don't really intend on farming there, so I don't know. But I guess I could get to like, I don't know. I think this is the portal to Elysium, and I want to go there eventually. But I don't know how it's the fastest way to get there. Is it here? Here? Let's look. It looks like there's a bridge there. So, I might only do the, unredeemed key then. There's no real need to do the other one. Um, I don't believe there's a nano vendor here. I might be wrong. Let's look. I was wrong. Look, it's this guy over here. He might ask for a key, but that's fine. I have a key. This guy. Oh, I guess I can just... Alright. I can just shop here. Build basic. Unfortunately, he sells, like, everything, so I have to find what I actually need. Team empowered temporary glamour, huh? That's kind of cool. I wonder if it works. I'm not a bureaucrat, though. That was one of the other options I thought about playing. But I wanted something new that wasn't a pet class at this point. I've been playing pet classes for a long time. Especially Metaphysicist. I guess he only has 9 nanos, so alright. None of them are shade either. Lots of them are bureaucrat. Like 4 of them are bureaucrat. And then 3 soldier. And 2 adventure. So if you're not an adventure, soldier, or bureaucrat, there's no reason to shop at that guy. Unless it like cycles through it to like new stock maybe, but it's probably just kind of limited stock because there's not a lot of nanos at that range. So I think it's time to just do some exploring. Um, I've been through this area quite a bit in the past. It's a pretty common thoroughfare. Could go over to this side. There's not like a good... That's probably the best spot to get off of, to get over there. The core. I remember these. The spine tooths. Yeah. They have a gigantic aggro range. And they leash... Yeah. They leash like super easily and they have a gigantic aggro range. And they also have like stuns and nukes. You're dead. Why are you hitting me? Capture vigor. Yeah, that adds a lot of minus stats to them, and it gives me this stats. So I have extra evades and extra attack. Giving me max experience too. What you got for me? Dimac in the chest? That's kind of garbage. Yeah. Ooh, no victim. These health chargers need to hurry up. Seems like there's a lot of like Dyna camps around here. Let's go around and kill some. I don't know if there's any NPCs. No. There's no NPCs in this island, apparently. Hmm. I might have exhausted most of what I can do here, though. I have to go. There's some NPCs around the camps here. Hmm. I know at some point I'm gonna need to spec one book. So that's something I need to do. Parasitic affliction. Oh goody, it's another dot. They just love putting those on mobs. They got me a level up for doing that. Damn. They just hand them out like candy here. Wait, how long does this last? This is a voice crack. This is a doctor nano, apparently. Lasts for 2 minutes. Oh, goody. Yeah, he's got a gigantic aggro range. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he just, if I stand here, he will just aggro and run back forever. I think it's a known thing. I don't know why it happens. Oh, he landed this time. Yeah, it's not guaranteed either. He just hit me with like a super nuke. Damn, he didn't give me a chance. He stun locked me to death. Yeah, I think it's just part of the tuning, like the nano casting tuning. They're not meant to cast that constantly. At least it wouldn't. It doesn't seem right to me, at least, that they can just stun lock you and kill you to death. It's just from like, video games, not necessarily experience from retail. Maybe that is from retail, but that's kind of lame if it is, because it just kind of limits you to pet classes. Be able to kill it, or teams. Unfortunate. So I will probably get on with the specialization books. I'm at the man. This guy is gonna give me a quest. I spent a while talking with this guy, and he really didn't have much to tell me, and I'm pretty sure this quest is only for sighted players, so that was kind of a dead end, and I will have to farm them on my own or do the like a normal sighted missions for it. I'm at the real man. This time I'm actually gonna get what I want. I might do a extra quest here. Yep. I did look at the guide real quick for this kind of stuff, and I saw the clan version of this, the Redeemed, was killing the little dragon shitheads. So I'm kind of... I don't really want to do that one. Um, Followers? Yeah, this is kind of like a basic quest, but it's sighted. Outsider's Armored Glove. Hmm. I wonder... Yeah. I bet that's dependent on what profession you are. Should be a nice pair of gloves, though. I think I got newcomers ones on, so... Attack our village. All I'm saying is, like, they always talk about, like, their big grand plan, and all they do is just kill each other. That's their big plan. Avenge the chosen... This does not seem like dialogue options. Do I really have to go through each? I gotta go back in the dialogue each time to get each book or page or whatever. I won't tolerate this. I'm not gonna tolerate you a second. Keep acting like that. And they're small huts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all just kill redeemed mobs. Yeah. Alright. Where does this want me to go exactly? It doesn't say. Cripplers of Growth, Cripplers of Night. I don't know where those are at. I found them. I think it was just a little bit north of where that was, actually. I knew kind of where they were because I've found these guys before. I've seen them before, but it just didn't click. It was the same thing. Let's see how hard these guys are. Wonder, can I like backstab them in the front or something? I'm spamming sneak attack. I don't know how. They seem to be not doing much damage to me, so that's good. Did they hit me at all? They hit me once for 24 damage and then missed every other time. Ooh, it's like a super cold AC. It's just for my level too. Is that right hand? It is right hand, so that means it's kind of worthless. Um, this is a corpse. No, he's just standing on a rock. Alright. So this is gonna be a pretty run-of-the-mill thing here. It has been a few days since the last kind of few cuts. And, yeah, I've been enjoying, kind of, hating and enjoying my time with my new operating system. I will say probably the worst part that I've had so far with Linux, and it's just, it seems to be a Linux-wide thing. I've tried a couple distributions, and none of them seem to really have a like easy to use backup tool or I guess mirror tool. There's rsync, which is like a command line tool, but it's tricky to set it up just right and to also have it scheduled with cron job is the other part too. You're gonna give me a unfilled, unpolluted crystal. Unfilled. I'm not sure I actually need that. I have a metaphysis. I'm just gonna crunch it. Just taking up my inventory. Oops. Drop me an implant. I don't need implants. Goodbye. Yeah, so backup tools. Um, they kind of barely exist on Linux as far as like a GUI-based tool. I don't know. It's just kind of a general thing on Linux. Like the more specific your needs are, the harder it becomes. Like the crossroads of, you know, playing this game, Project Rubi-Ka in 2160p. It just it gets out of hand. But I did find a tool that I think works. But it took a while to figure it out. And I'm pretty sure it's running on rsync. It's just like a GUI for it. I mean, it's fine. But a lot of like the recommended uh backup GUIs were like they backed it up to oh shit, I got two of them. They backed it up to like a kind of I wouldn't say proprietary compression, but it's some kind of compression that didn't it's not easily uncompressed. Like you couldn't just put it on a Windows computer and be like, I want to use this backup now. You would have to go through hoops. So that's not gonna work for me. I really just wanted like a mirror. Whoops. I meant to I meant to the soul suck thing, but it didn't work. I didn't do it in time. These guys are giving me max experience too. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure it's done after a lot of work. It's just one of those things where like on Windows, for the longest time I could just use like so I had some Western Digital external hard drives and they would come like not pre-installed, but they would ship with a backup software for Windows that just worked. Now it's super outdated and it probably doesn't work so well, but I think it might be okay, but I wouldn't trust it. What you got for me? Chest? Diamond. Alright. Check for yourself. There's hecklers over here. And for the longest time, I had been using a software called Free File Sync, and I kind of, um, I thought about using that for Linux as well, because I believe it has a Linux port, but I don't think it has like a built-in scheduler. That's kind of the nice thing of this one that I've discovered recently. I think it's called Lucky Backup, actually. And it has a GUI for creating a cron job, which is helpful because I don't really uh, get it. Like most of the time I make one and it doesn't work. Unfortunate. Can I use this on them? Less than 20? Damn, you suck. Is there less than levels around here? I don't think there is. It's like 22, 25. The last one I need to kill? Yeah. have to find the Croakers of Night. Probably just north of here. I've spent a long time farming these guys in the past. I think this is where I actually about gave up on my shade last time. Farming these guys, because it just... Doing the soul siphon item to farm spirits felt terrible. And it's kind of like... I think it's okay for the soul siphon thing to have such a long cooldown, but it kind of gets on me when these like big class abilities, not necessarily soul siphon because it's different. It's not like combat. Like it doesn't, assist you in combat really. Um, but like soldiers, total mirror shields, or like nanotechnicians, nullity spear, stuff like that, where you use it and then you're just kind of like you're powerful for like 10 seconds and then you're dead. That's abilities like that just kind of suck. I don't know where these guys are, so I will have to go and search for them. Here they are. For some reason in my head, I had this, like, I read this as Cripplers of Night, so I just was looking for more Cripplers, and that clearly wasn't the case. There seems to be a lot of, angry people over here. These are kind of higher level than the stuff I was dealing with earlier. Like 30s. Hopefully I can kill them. I know the Croakers, I think, and skill are pretty weak in the past when I fought them. We'll see. They don't seem that strong. Maybe they have like a low minimum damage, I guess. They probably... I know I hear people farming in a place called Croaker Cave. I think it's Croaker or Crippler Cave, one of the two. I think it might be Crippler Cave. What is this? Chest? This is like health and ACs. Right now I have like nano skills, which really isn't helping me, so... Goodbye. It's level 1. Do I want to keep this? Probably not. Just too low level to really be useful. Oh, I didn't actually mean to use that crystal, but I guess I can. Ritualistic blow. This is the upgrade. It does a little more damage. How much experience did that give me? Quite a lot. I guess I have a pool here now. It's kind of strange. I guess the recording doesn't pick it up. I don't think it does, at least. But the cursor, I'm pretty sure both Linux and Mac do this, where you spin your cursor around and it like changes what it looks like to make it more visible. And there might be a feature in Windows that does that too, but it's turned off by default. And on the recording it doesn't pick that up. On the game it changes like the application cursor into the like system cursor. Yep, those are giving me max experience. I can probably solo those hecklers at like level 40 or something. Ridiculous. Um, these look pretty angry. So I'm just gonna kind of body pull it. Oh no, that didn't work. Sometimes things leash real quick, sometimes they do not. Let's go from this side then. Just kind of body pull it. I really need an aggro tool. There we go. Oh, is this boss like always aggroes whenever one of his buddies gets in combat? Hmm. Like on top of each other too. Oh, there we go. Too bad I lost half my health doing that. I might die doing this, but that's fine. I need to go back and buy an aggro tool anyway. Burn the spirit siphon anyway. Oh yeah, I only got like one hit left. We gotta kill him quickly. What you got? That is shit. Yeah, that's worse than that. Perception and concealment really don't have much purpose. Perception, I guess, is just for equipping scopes, which is unlikely to happen on this character. Yeah, I've really thought about making a bureaucrat instead of a shade, but it's too late now. And also, uh, pets. But I really like the idea of charms. I don't know how well they actually work out in practice. It sounds really fun. And also, I could finally get my hands on like a crit build. As you could, I think you can pretty quickly stack a lot of critical with the shotgun bureaucrat. What if I can just pull the boss? There we go. Nope, he leashed really early that time. I can probably kill the boss. I'm not having a lot of evades going on here, which might be a problem. I might actually use my ag death bar. See if that helps me a little bit. Not really. Oh, I got one evade in there. I could see the ag def bar really helping you later in the game because you can just go full defensive without really any penalty at all. Yeah, I think this guy's gonna kill me. I'm probably better off just going full aggro because he's gonna hit me no matter what. He's too high level. Oh well. I gave it a fair shake. Alright. Gonna make a run to the grocery store, to the local Walmart. I'll return to kill that guy. I'm on the other side of the fence this time. I think there's two mountains here. I'm assuming that's what this is named after. I think I was on that side the other time. somewhere over here, but now I'm over here. It seems to be the same mobs, so should be good to go. Yeah, I'm still missing. I want to build this crapulous armor stuff, but I'm missing the like blue juice. In the past, it dropped like all the time. Maybe I'll see it off like the sided mobs. It's this stuff. Actually, I think I have enough to craft one piece now because of that. I think. Should be easy to find. If I could spell it. Just type in crepe. Nope. Crepe. There we go. Crepuscule. I said crepulous. I think crepulous might be something else. Um, yeah, so you apply the canister of pure notum to the hide, and then you apply the bauble to it, and that's it. Okay. I should be able to do that on my high level character without much worry. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get... This guy said I was gonna get some gloves for doing this quest. Yeah, so I don't need to worry about the gloves. My boots are looking kind of weak. So are the sleeves. Chest plate is fine. Headband's okay. Let's see, what can I put together with what I have? I've got that low level control bauble. And I got Pardon Naviticum small patch. I've got a large patch. Let's move this in here. Hey, are these the right? They are the right mobs, alright. What a greedy asshole, didn't drop anything. What are my patterns I have here? Cancerous Cupid? Hmm. I might farm enough to do that like once, and then never again. I believe it's not just farming the pattern, you also have to like get no victim, which is a drop from spirits that I've seen. I have no idea like which one goes to which. It shouldn't be that hard though. Oh, you dropped a data disk. Avatar? Is that one guy I was talking to earlier? Who's the quest giver for this one? I guess that makes sense. Ness. Oh, it's the guy that killed me. That's the one. That's the Dino boss. I think. I forgot. I need to pick up some more Shadowland stems. I'm gonna do that boss anytime soon. What you got? Another Dimac chest. I love giving those things out. Hmm. Maybe just pattern? Symbionts? Pocket boss guide. I think that's what I want. Appen pattern. Oh, I need the refiner. Oh no, I don't want to do that shit. Unless there's one on the global market, but I don't think there can be because they're unique. For some reason, you can't sell unique items in GMI. Except for pills. But pills behave weird. And a victim. I have two things I'm missing, actually. One of them, I'm pretty sure you just have to camp. The refiner, you just have to camp forever, which I'm not really keen on doing. Especially for something I'm not actually going to use. Like, other than just to do it, just to see it. And you apply the crystal to the pattern, complete, then you apply the refine the victim. It also might be something I'm just not high enough level to do anytime soon anyway, so I'll worry about that later. It's not one of those bosses. Just gonna avoid him. Is that another one? No. These are very powerful effects to have. Yeah, like, I can see why people want to play Shade as like their first character on a new server. 'Cause it's just like, it's not only is it just like powerful, you also need like almost no outside help to be powerful. I'm gonna hold off until the spirit's done. Let the spirit cool down. Another data disk. It's that guy over there, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Um. Ooh. Right wrist. Right wrist, I have that on right now. Level 1. So this is just the high level version. Higher level. Alright. It's the last one, I think. You're dead. Getting Guardian Shadow for that, too. Alright, Mr. Airbender, I did what you asked. Oh, I guess I got an item for this. Anything special? Alright. Oh, that gave me a whole level for that. Outsiders armor gloves. Yep. Shade. Level 25. It's a lot nicer than what I had. Wait, no, it's spirit. Yeah, like 5 AC versus all that. Just go ahead and delete it. It's worth like nothing. This guy's all nice compared to the other assholes around here. Goodbye. Let's give this guy the data disc, see what he says. Just making sure it's actually the right guy. A neglectful brain symbiont. Alright. This other one, I'm pretty sure, is just the same thing. Neglectful brain symbiont. Okay. Oh, it's the infantry unit. I don't know which unit shade is. But I don't think I can do these quests, all of them at least. I think they're too difficult, most likely. This stuff is already getting kind of out of hand on what I can do at this level. And with this kind of shit armor. Um, I might see about farming some Dyna bosses around here. To see if I can, maybe not around here, but somewhere. Actually, I have a better plan. I've seen all these like blue shit all over the map. I think those are statics. I think. I want to see what's inside of them. No. Statics on the mainland are just like a mission that are preset. I want to see what kind of loot I can find inside of there. I should just go to Frontier Bridge. Actually, on the way there, I'm probably going to buy some new stems, so I will cut. I wasn't planning to record this. I just stopped by one of these Dyna bosses and killed them. I guess you'd call it a Dyna. And it had like a lot of good shit on it. I mean, Spirit Siphon's not super great, but it's higher level. It had some no victim on it. And this head not symbiont. Head spirit. Had these pants. I guess they're a tattoo. Which are they're not great ACs, but they are low level compared to this. But it does give me some extra buffs, so. And I might as well just crunch those now. They don't sell for anything. I will kill this guy as well. Where is he? I don't have to worry about social aggro here anymore, I don't think. Alright, get his ass. He missed. I'm gonna look forward to another repulsor. I think. I don't know. This Nano does a lot of work at these early levels at least. But I also seem to be resisting a lot too. I have Nano resist max, so. And I also have that ring on. Just helping it a little bit. Oh wait, get him! Yeah, he didn't land it once. More Spirit Siphon, which is good. On self, that's fine. Gold, wrist symbiont, no victim, right arm of weakness. What do I have in my right arm? I have that. So this is like defensive. Alright, and then level 1, left hand. That's kind of shit. Alright. I'm actually pretty close to where I need to be anyway. It just has a door. It's a door. Alright. I guess I don't have a map anymore. Bound Dryad. Level 25. Assuming these are like the other Dryads where they cast the dot. I'm unsure about this spirit. I might just delete it. Let's see. This is right arm. See that? The right arm, 4 piercing, I don't know. I don't know how much it's doing for me compared to 9 at all defense. That's really the only draw to putting this on. Oh, there's spiders. Is there like a turret here? The red thing. Yeah, I'm not getting quite as much experience as I could be doing this, I think. Ooh, a pearl. I think those sell for a lot. And a pattern piece. And I think this is a chest? Yeah. With level 25 heal thingies. Sure. I don't really need those, but um yeah. I think it's time for this thing to go. I want the defense more. Ooh, lots of these. And another pearl, damn. Oh, it's a what to say, it's a Mortig, it's a different color. I'm not sure that it is. Yeah, I know nothing about these besides their like missions. Oh, damn, these drop like all the time. I'm not trying to get any more of them really. I know you have to like combine them to get the bigger pieces for certain parts. Oh, it's a dead end. And I wonder if I can do that now actually. They're soft, soft. Yeah, I need chemistry. I don't have, and I'm not gonna IP on a. It is a guard turret. It is just the guard turret on Rubi-Ka, but it's like colored green. Hits for quite a bit too. You're dead. Watch out, monster parts. Right hand. What do I got in the right hand? It's basically the same but higher level. Okay. Discouraged spirit. It's a lot of martial arts. I think the Fearforged blades have combined MA, which those are going to be like the next step. The next weapon of equipping. Which I could probably do it at 25, really, but actually, no, I wouldn't say that. It's definitely doable, but I wouldn't. Sure. I don't know how much I actually need. Oh, it's the casters. These are the guys that always kill you on the mainland. Rubi-Ka. Just nuke you for like 1,000 damage. But it didn't seem that difficult this time. Another recoil. I'm not going to collect any more of those. Second pact. Sugar the doorkeeper. That's actually not a terrible shotgun. Left hand, it's dual wield too. Hmm. Yeah, it's just it's overall just an okay shotgun. The minimum damage kind of sucks. I'll just use the stim. I don't probably not gonna need it in combat anyway. Yeah, these are way bigger than the Rubi-Ka missions. It feels like. I wonder if this is like a viable leveling strategy at the high levels, or if it's still just hecklers. That's trash. For some reason, when they made Shadowland shit like loot, they they made a bunch of stuff that was like shop food, but it wasn't shop food. It just looked like it. Like it doesn't actually sell for anything, but it has no other use. Like what the fuck? Refresh outfit. That's junk. Um, bloodstained and corroded crystal. I don't know. I forget what those are. I vaguely remember certain crystals, like Rubi-Ka nanos that you normally find in the mainland. You could find in here as like improved versions, but I don't know what they are. I doubt that's one of them though. I'm not sure those pearls are actually gonna be worth me saving them. Leg symbiont, 7 and 5. That's worse than what I have. I did want to put this up to 93. I believe that means I can use these now. So, I can delete these. This... I'm not gonna bother with that. Just do that. Just as IP distribution. I've heard there's like a boss in here somewhere. I wonder what kind of loot I can get off of it. Well, there's a Mortig. It's just a real Mortig. They're definitely different than the other guys. Those green ones. I wonder when sneak attack. Yeah, backstab. A backstab will be formed on a target when you are behind that target. The special attack increases the chance of you doing a critical hit. Blah 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 blah. I wonder if that will work on these guys. Just like do like a trick stab. And these are very big compared to the Rubi-Ka missions. Is that a turret? Or is this a door? Treasure. That's not really treasure. Oh, it's an elevator. Uh-oh. I do like that? No. Okay. Unfortunate. What if I just spam it? Will I do it? No, it doesn't seem like it's working. Okay. That's a thing for I'm pretty sure when you're in like teams and stuff. Years? That's not bad. That's just junk. There's 2 ways to go. Oh, there's like loot in the corner. Sealed container of foodstuffs. Oh, I only have to be level 205. It is yes drop though. Let's just let's put this into DB website real quick. It's a value of 1. So it's junk. Anyway, I should probably just move this like off the bar because I have to be in a team to use it. I might put like this on here instead so I don't have to. Oh, I can't because it's not in my inventory. Another pearl and a din gun. That's okay. It's again like low minimum damage. And it's kind of made obsolete by that new SMG that drops in Step of Madness, but other than that, it's a good try. Let's not put the pattern pieces in there. Let's put this in there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need any more of that stuff at this point. There's like loot in here. Yeah, I think at some point when you have enough sneak attack skill as a shade, you get a new special, the new backstab special attack. My understanding. But neither of them are that useful. Backstab is okay, but like you can't use it when you're fighting like this. You're dead. Another pearl. And another lame thingy. Yeah, the loot in here seems to be not so great so far. Maybe those sell for a decent amount. That's not a door. Wait, it is a door. I looked at the map, I was like, what? It's a locked door. It's a locked room with nothing in it. Alright. I think there was a bug for a while where you would pick a door like that and you would gain like 5 levels or something. But that was before I got into this. There's free loot. It's not so free. The snow crystal. Target is outside range. Can I backstab him like this? No. I wonder if I could backstab him if I'm like out of range like that, but I'm not out of range. I really don't need more of that. It's another one of those. These things are gigantic. Like huge rooms with very red light in the ceiling. I'm pretty sure that's DG Voodoo. It's supposed to be black. Yeah, this stuff just drops all the time. If I need to find my stuff, I know where to go. Oh, I went the wrong way. I turned around. Oh, I guess I can't go on the subway anymore. Oh well. It really is, oh well. Like, I have a subway twink who thinks I need to get in the subway, and there's nothing else there that I want. There's not even, like, any quests, I don't think, to do. They're left in there, at least. Did the one quest. I guess there's two. You count the Vagabond Cloak guy. These guys do not attack very fast. If you ever need pearls, or the hides, nowhere to go. And because of the new stuff on GMI, it's the same. 433, it is. The new thing on GMI where like you can post trade skills. It shouldn't be that hard to make a set of this stuff. I feel like people just go on there and complete trade skills because they're bored. I put on some stuff on there for very little or nothing. And all got done. It's mostly just because it's like, it's honestly like, oh shit. It's easier to do it on there than it is to like do it in person. This is like a maze. There was like a room behind me I still haven't checked. And it's empty. Yeah, it's kind of like a dungeon that's been made out of pre-made parts, it seems like. I think there's a way you can create new dungeons that are like this somehow, that are randomly generated. This is like always gonna be the same, is my understanding, and that's why it's called static. The bridge is out. Oh, can you not actually fall down? So you had to find the right path. Okay. That looks like a dead end. So it has to be this path. You know, it's a decent chance that, like, I don't know. Someone's probably been in this static before, because it's like, there might even be people in here. Nope. Well, this is like one of the first statics that I know of, unless there's one in the training grounds. That's on the map, at least. That I know of. That I know of on the map. That I've seen on the map. Okay. Yeah, there's crystals there. Yeah, the issue with like picking up items and whatnot is that I would save myself a lot of time if I just did like a single mission on my high level character. Like that would give me everything I needed for like a long time. Years, I believe I have one of those already. Yep, I need to buy new backpacks. I'm lazy about it. I should be getting a new perk point too soon. Too soon. Totemic Rides is level 40. Acrobat is 30. I might get Acrobat? Sublime Report is like the life tap thing. Hmm. I think Sublime Report is like a defensive thing. Baddies. Whereas Spirit Phylactery, well, I guess that one's more of a mixed. Well, that's leaning, I think, more defensive. This one is just all out damage. That's just damage and piercing. Shade Touch. I guess this is damage. Minor Initiatives debuff. I wonder how good that is. But there's not really many weapons that I know of that would be able to use it. I think. I'm not sure if you have to have like a martial arts enabled weapon. It's an empty room. An empty room. This floor doesn't seem quite as big. Oh, I'm standing in the doorway. It used to be a trick. Let's see if it's still... Nope. I cannot do it anymore. Alright. Steal it. Steal the shit. Ooh, it's a different color. Left arm mattered. Uh, you can keep that one. Oh, sharpened dagger. I guess I have enough NATO skills to cast this now. Just a little extra attack rating, really. I think I'm at cap. No, I'm not. Pretty far, actually. Got like 70 more to go. But like, I really do think a Nodum Repulsor shade would work out. Even if it wouldn't make sense if you were just doing hecklers, because they don't cast anything. But if you were doing other things, like more varied content, I think it'll be very useful. Severely corroded. Yeah, stuff like the silvery bangle, the ring of the second shit. Like that kind of stuff that like it's signals that it's supposed to be a like shop food item, but it sells for nothing. It's not nothing, but it's like less than like, weapons and armor sell on Rubi-Ka. This is a dead end. Oh, green force tight boots. Too bad I can't wear this. It's not bad though. It's no drop, so it's useless to me. The music's cutting in and out a little bit. My piercing at 180. Let's see what my skills are kind of doing on their own right now. Duck explosions has got like nothing on it. Yeah, IP is only gonna get worse as I get higher. Computer literacy is getting buffed still. I don't know why that's happening. I really don't need it that much. And I need it up to like 200 skill. And then I'm pretty sure I'm done, like forever. Like, I don't know. Left hand, that's junk. If I were to, like, optimize this, and spec into Nodum Repulsor, there, wouldn't be that much need for, like, high-level NCU. But even if I didn't spec in Nodum Repulsor, there's not much shade, like, shade needs in NCU. I don't know. We'll see how it works out, I think. I will say that Nodum Repulsor for killing Aster is probably going to be bad. Oh, there's the elevator. The Aster doesn't cast anything. But I just don't think I'm going to like solo Aster or anything. I'm not even sure I'm going to spend that much time in the temple. I'm kind of trying to avoid that. Like mainstream dungeons. Damn, there's a lot of floors to this shit. Oh. Yeah, I grew it anyway. This is not like a short in and out dungeon like a Rubi-Ka mission would be. Yeah, anyway, I was kind of thinking like, for NCU, why wouldn't I just use like the Nelob's NCU for maximum HP, and then that's it forever. Like, what do I have to gain from equipping more like NCU? It's like more crystals. No shade stuff yet, I don't think. Yeah, I got that spirit siphon item and just not been using it at all. Just forget it exists. Major health funnel, it's not me. Another left hand. This is a wall. Yeah, they love putting these foodstuffs in there. It's like that's a dead end. Think? Another one. They're all the same. It's like the same trader thing. I can't. I'm up there. This is a dead end to me. What? I didn't see something? Yeah, there's nothing here. I had to backtrack quite a while. It's quite a time investment doing all this. Hoping the payout at the end is good. I'm pretty sure these dungeons are where the like plus damage bracers come from. And that should give me a... It's good for like almost every class to put those on. Like best in slot kinda good. But I think for Shade especially. Just because Shade has like so many hits that happen. You get more plus damage. Just want to stack that stat as high as possible. Did they cast something? I don't think they did. What you got? Proficient? That's probably not how you pronounce that. Oh, there's more Tigs. I got one of them. I'm pretty sure these guys have like the increased aggro range. Some mobs have issues with, and I guess not only in the Shadowlands, but some mobs in general seem to have issues with a gigantic aggro range. Dynamic chest again. Let's use this soul siphon item this time and not just wait forever. You're dead. There's a turret there. I don't think I need to kill it actually, so I'm just gonna leave it be. Actually, I did loot that guy. He didn't drop anything. And I guess like once you've done this dungeon once, you can take the optimal path through it. You don't have to like explore. Or like, I'm not sure if the treasure is in the same spot. I'm not familiar with the arcade stacks to know, or even if it would be the same. Ritualistic Grasp. I believe that's the nano. I don't know, it's not. That is a higher level shade nano, actually. Alright. That was lucky. won't be able to cast that for a while, but it's there. It's just the same thing I have, but more damage. And just in general, I want to proc like more dots, more procs. I want to proc more procs. There's more things that don't even necessarily do that much damage, but just more hits. There was an item in the game that's like it's called Wen or something. And like it doesn't do like any damage. It does almost no damage. Oh, did I get aggroed twice? No. It does almost no damage, but it's just like extra. Like you don't need. It doesn't like break any other cooldowns. Ooh. Shit. So it's just extra damage that you can apply. And it stacks well with plus damage builds. I believe there's a taunting tool that is the same. Is that what I have? Nope, that's worse actually. Never mind. I always forget. That's not who I'm looking for. Phantom Weight. What is this? Doctor? Oh, this is like the crowd control breakable nano doctors have. Snow crystal. Oh, there's the boss. Hopefully I'm strong enough to actually kill it, because I really don't feel like going back in here. Who's that? It's Dryad. This is a different room. Is any loot hidden back here? There is. It's probably just a crystal or a recharger. It's 2 crystals. Android and some adventure nano. Sadly. Alright. There's the boss. Halen Van Dummy. Wait, who's that? Oh shit. Are you like a... Okay, you're not a talking kind of person, are you? I don't think I can kill that guy. I will try though. I'm not sure I can kill this guy. He just has too much HP. If I do, it's gonna be close. I think my evades aren't strong enough. It's sad. Got all the way here just to die? Damn. These guys are tough. But no, I'm not gonna bother coming back in here. It took forever. And clearly they're too hard anyway. Alright, that was a little diversion. Everything is kind of just like a little too hard right now. So I might do some of these easier quests, like maybe the redeemed key. I don't think these are easy though. I'm at the other lady. The second half. I've been kind of tired of running around, so I want the other key as well. Yeah, and this lady's gonna be all nice, because she's like, I'm planned, so that means I'm nice. I also just want the few... I'm pretty sure she's gonna give me a few levels. Kinda need that right now. Environmental contaminants on biological resources. I heard Taco Bell knows a little bit about that right now. Oh shit. Settlement East? The brink in the swamp. Sibius. An ecclesiast. Ecclesiast? The ancient alphabet, huh? The brink can be found north of here, can it? Alright, give me the quest. I think she's about to give me the ancient device that I already have. Looks interesting. Oh, I guess she gave me a new one. Maybe they're different. I went through and sorted my inventory quite a bit in between the cuts. Just bought some backpacks in the backyard. I think this is all stuff that she's already told me. Settlement has been found east of here. Yeah, you've already said this before. Goodbye. So what's the difference between these two? Oh, these are actually different. Alright. So this is gonna be like Shadowland specific shit, mostly for like warping around, but also some quest items. I killed a Dynaboss on the way here and got some stuff. I did try... Those are spirits. I did try to make a piece of the Crepulus armor, or whatever it's called, and I just didn't... It wasn't like in the right QL range. All I had was the like the one canister, and it's not high enough level to make anything with the kind of no victim hides that I have. That's the lowest one. But with this one, I should be able to make one piece of kind of pretty low level stuff. But it's better than the newcomer's armor. I'm kind of wondering if I can get by just on like random Shadowlands gear in the armor. Because normally, I'd probably going for like Rhino Man gear right now. That's like the usual. I didn't actually see where I was going. Okay. I'm actually gonna use one of my insignias, the clan insignias for this. And I did find out, uh, you might have noticed the last, this is a new day of recording basically. And in the last few cuts, my audio was really low quality again. Because it was mono. And it has something to do with like when a microphone is turned off, it doesn't it's like disconnected and uh like if you open OBS when it's disconnected, it will change to mono audio. I'm guessing because it's trying to switch to my controller. Silence. This is also, I think, the place where I have to do the one quest to kill people. But it seemed pretty intense at this level range. Yeah, I think those are these ones are the easiest in 35. I believe the highest ones are like 50. So that's gonna be some time before I can really do that quest. But if I really wanted to like just skip it, I would go to that area where like Papa Gina's playhouse or whatever, and just kill the birds, and then I just drop the pages if I want them there. But I'd rather just do the quest to get it guaranteed. Once I'm of level. I don't think Shade has a lot of nanos. They really depend on specialization. Oh, this guy is gonna talk a bunch, isn't he? I don't need your help. The Ecclesist. Actually, I don't need your help. Show him. He's probably gonna want an insignia. Yep, that's what the other guy wanted. Oh, this time, maybe I just didn't read it, but I'm pretty sure it didn't give me anything like this. I'm one of the faithful. Yep, I totally didn't just work for the other team. Um, it's a holy place. Uh-huh. Sure. Actually, I don't need your help. It's like every step of the way they expected someone just to be like, nope, I'm changing sides. The White Knight. What? I'm confused. Bring an insignia. Do I have two quests to do that? He said, fuck you. Turn around, bitch. I'll kill him later. I think I have an insignia, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I probably should have saved from the garden. That would have been a good idea. Their grand plan. People talk a lot. Goodbye. Alright, he wants me to go in the garden. Where was that statue I just at? It's like southeast. There it is. Um, no, let's not do that. It seems like a bad idea. Trying to kill these guys right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna save in this garden so I don't have to worry about getting more insignias. I'm doing the quest because it's probably gonna take me to more redeemed locations. With both the keys, I should be able to get around pretty easily. If you want to like swap, you would just go to like Frontier Bridge or something of whatever side, and then go to the other statue and save there. Hello, Siphius. I don't want to bother you. Just ask him a damn question. Find a way to activate this device. Yep, this is the same. Oh, I've been looking for these actually. Not Omni. The light seems to blah blah blah. You can use any garden or sanctuary key to get transported to its location. Aha. Yes, I've been looking for these. So, my understanding is that if you just have a key, you can put it on there for any other place in the Shadowlands. So, you can just like, if I had the Adonis key for like, I don't know, I'm not sure if it lets you put in any key, but if I had like the Glitha or whatever, or the Garden key, I could just warp straight to Adonis. Which app seems really useful, but I just didn't know it existed for the longest time. There's probably at some point in which the game like tells you. I just didn't know it existed. Alright. So they want me to release the power, blah blah blah. They want me to put the insignia in the shit. Oh wait, is it gone? It might be gone. Oh, unless it's this thing? Alright. So it is a different item, but it's like a different step in the chest chain. So I was gonna say, um, yeah, just go to like Frontier Bridge or something. I don't know of any other major quests. I'll probably find some. I suppose there's like the Spec 1 quest for the other side too, but is that really that big of a deal to get it? I might do it actually, just for XP. And I need another Spec 1 book for my nanotechnician, and I'm really lazy. Yeah, it's the same thing as the Omni side. You go around and you cover up, put the mask on the silver tails, and then they change forms, and these ones glow yellow instead of smoking green shit. I wonder how long they last, or they disappear after a while. I know they used to stay around forever, and then there would just be like 20 of them standing there. Oh, I'm done. Goodbye. Let me go back to the garden. Do I have any insignias left? I do not, so, taking the fast way. I'm bouncing. That clan soldier. That's the guy who sells nanos, I believe. Yeah, he's like, have anything to say to me because I don't have the key yet. I activated it. Yep. Show me the money. Um, it's supposed to go back. Okay, it was. Damn, I got 2 levels for that. So wait, both sides are killing them, but they're just, I don't know. It's the only transport you to this place. Blah blah blah. I don't believe I need this anymore, so I can just, eh. I'll leave it in my backpack for a while. Once I get onto like Elysium, I'll probably just throw it away. I believe I can equip one of these now. Um, apparently the Throck key takes less time to equip, so that's what's going in. Alright, I got a new perk. What's going? Ooh, Acrobat. Acrobat's really good. Hmm. And the only other one I'd get is probably the Sublime Report or Piercing Mastery, which both are just like more damage. I'd kind of rather have this. Although it doesn't really give me any abilities, it just gives me a bunch of evades. That's fine. I need more defense anyway. And then the IP. I'm not working towards anything, am I? Like this crystal. Yeah, that's like super far away, so just do that. Yeah, I really need to like buy the composites at some point. Also, I think Notum Repulsor is level 30. Not that it's kind of like the shitty Notum Repulsor. It's only 300. Once you get to the Notum Repulsor 2, that's when you start getting like totally immune. So I think I might re-perk around that time. I have some extra perk points to spend. But I think what I'm gonna do now is go around and like kill some Dino bosses. Just run around and kill Dino bosses. And hopefully I can make some things happen here with my armor. There he is, little shit. This is the guy that killed me. Might kill him this time, maybe. So this new acrobat perk will help me enough to be able to kill this man, even without good armor on. I have found a pretty decent amount of loot so far. I don't think it's quite enough for a full set yet. I just haven't gotten these things as much. They used to drop like all the time. Like you'd have like multiples of them dropping, like 4 or 5 of them sometimes. I think it was mostly sided mobs, so I should probably try there. This is one of the quest mobs that I have. This one is another one, okay. I got a disc killing this guy. There's that ad here. It's like this is a lot more doable now. Who would have thought? I've still got like, I got like a leg tattoo, newcomer's gear, like the starter Job head, salamander vest, and like some shoulder pads I got from Newbie Island. Really like shit gear for level 30. You're dead. Venomous Coolie. I've seen these drop so often off these guys. Hard Spangled Hide. Let's see. I believe I have to like go around and about. I was over here, but I didn't see any Dino bosses. Oh, maybe it's like further south than I think. But it looks like it should be here. I don't see any Dino boss on the map here, but it's got these weird lines. I don't know what they mean. It's not like underneath or anything. Maybe it's like inside there? Hmm. I'm unsure. But doesn't seem to be actually a boss here. Oh, there's hecklers in the way. These guys will hate me if I try to run past them. Oh, yeah, you hate me, doesn't you? Level 80, you're probably not that bad. Can run past him. Oh shit. I didn't want a second one. Alright. trick is we gotta pull him around the corner. And he's gonna leash. Yep. He leashes to like 5 feet away. There's another Dinoboss here that I needed to kill. It should be about the same difficulty. I forgot to use my soul sucker thing. Let's just pull him out of this mess. See if he actually takes or not before fighting. Nope, he liked it. I'm hoping I can get some levels out of this. I don't really care about the symbiont or whatever. I should be getting pretty close to putting on Fearforged Blades. I think I'd be at like 223 with composites. Unless I find something else that works better, but I have not really seen of anything, nor do I really ever... There's kind of like a set path for shades. Like a few deviations, but... Well, as in like 2. I think. But normally you get the starter dagger, then the Silverhorn daggers, and then your Forged Blades. And now you get the Omni-Med Scalpel on Project Rubi-Ka. And then Nippies. And then Omni-Med Blade if you have a grass allergy. Overflow? Oh, it's trying to give me an item for the quest. I need to sort out my inventory. What you got for me? Right hand weakness. Oh, right wrist. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be putting that on. On my right wrist. It's level 30. It's pretty high level stuff, but like, it's like stats I don't care about. And then a pattern piece. Venomous Kool-Aid, yeah. Thing is, I level so fast here. It's hard to like farm anything because you just level out of it immediately. Alright. Let's go talk to shithead up here. Actually, no, he's really far away. Let's cut. I'm gonna turn in my delivery. Uber Eats. Got a whole double off that, huh? Damn. I got a symbiont too? That's that's certainly a symbiont. Um Huh. I guess it's okay. I wouldn't put that on like a pet class. But I guess it's better than nothing if you're just getting it like, you know, you don't have any money. And you know, you're getting it for free basically. And you need a level with it. That's really the draw here. Look at that shit. It's another level. Metaphysicist, bureaucrat, nanotechnician. Alright. I have another data disk for him, I think. Yep. Is he gonna give me the same quest? Like the same one I just killed? Wait, no, I know it's not going to actually. It had a different name on it. Alright. I'm gonna do this off camera, just kill this guy and come back here, because you've already seen it. It's pretty basic. So I've been at this for a little bit. I killed a couple dinos, but I did the one that I needed to for the quest. And it turns out this guy is actually like he's just there, but he was on respawn. And there's like a hidden guy in the mountain here. You have to like kill all the ads to get past on this guy. I don't know why there's a line here. Like there's lines drawn in between them. I don't know. Maybe that's like if you're high level, you can climb over the mountain. That's kind of what I was trying to do earlier. But it's there's quite a few like high level dual boxes in the area right now, so I'm just gonna move on. It seems like if you wanted to, you could keep doing that quest until at whatever point you level out of it, because I just kept getting more data discs off the ads. Yep, there you go. Artillery unit Abin. Oh, he actually didn't give me a brain CBA this time. Hmm. Okay. I might as well turn in the rest of these data discs right now. I believe this one I've done before, and this one I haven't done. I think it's only four of them, because there's only four Dino bosses there. Neglectful Brain Symbiont. Let's see if you can actually do it over. Or will it stop me? I know for sure I've done this one before. Ooh, no, you cannot. You cannot. Alright. So you can't just level here forever. Okay. That's good. So there was, I would just, sit here all day. I'm pretty sure it's got like a level cap on it. Otherwise, you just save it until you're, uh, probably title level 6. And get like a free level out of that guy by doing all four of the quests where you do nothing basically. That might be the case. But honestly, like, who cares? Uh, I might go back and try this on my high level character at some point to see if it'll work. Because if I could, that would be an extra level I could skip at title level 6. Yes. Computer literacy at some point. I'm probably gonna do it off camera. I'm gonna go to the Steps of Madness with my metaphysicist and get the usual Dream Mesh Circuit and Dark Dreams NCU combination, and then that'll probably be all I need for the rest of the game. Yeah, but this guy, he's already useless now because he's the one that gave me any more quests. Unfortunate. Although I wonder if I could do the clan side now as well. I think they have a similar quest. I wouldn't be 100% on that. I'd imagine they would though. But I think what I'm gonna do now is kill some of these sided mobs and try to get some Notum, like the Notum juice for some armor. I really need new armor. And then craft that. I'll be back. It took quite a bit of work, but I've gotten some crepuscule leather armor now. It's not a full set, and it's kind of some kind of crappy low quality level pieces because it's just what I had to make with it. The I don't have any right now because I used them all. Like the blue liquid tanks seem pretty rare now. I tried killing Sidon mobs, they didn't seem to drop very often. Like I got like one after farming there for about a level. So this is what I get. Level 15 back to school boots. This is just the only infantry bauble that I had. Or not bauble. Yeah, it's bauble. I think. Yeah. I had two infantry baubles, but I crafted it on this character and it's no drop. So it's not gonna work. So I have a slightly lower quality level infantry. The main reason I want this is just the piercing. The rest of this is kind of just better, slightly better armor than newcomer's gear. The sleeve is control unit, which has some stuff on it. Doesn't really matter much to me. Control units seem to be a lot of like trade skills, so it's kind of like the lesser of the bunch. Skill lock modifier, I don't think it works, so that's a thing. And the chest plate is probably the best piece of the set that I have right now. It's just decent armor and then max HP, which really, considering how hard this armor is to make, it's so much easier just to do Rhinoman gear. You just kill it, you get the loot. They're both no drop. You don't have to have a trade skiller. I guess Rhinoman gear is restricted to melee classes mostly, like the buffs, but the rest of the gear, the stats are so good, you can use them on a ranged class and be fine. So I don't know. I think it depends on how common the loot is. I'm probably not going to go out of my way to farm this gear for the rest of the way. I just kind of wanted to make a set to be able to see what it's like. It's a lot of math involved because you have to like measure the quality levels of the items between them. And in the future, unless I get like a huge bumper crop of the ingredients, I'm probably just gonna use Rhinoman gear for the foreseeable future. Having this being my first experience as a shade, pretty much, my first real experience, besides playing through like the training grounds and a little bit into Nascents in the past, feels very, very strong. I'm not like super strong, like I still died a few times to some bosses, but for the most part, I can, once I get levels, I can just kill whatever I want by myself, it seems like. I think Metaphysicist might be slightly stronger in certain circumstances in soloing at this level range, but it's very specific and it costs a lot more to be able to do it. Really, any of the pet classes, because you can just put on a Moochum and a premium wrangle, spawn a super pet, and then just let them fight for you. But it's not the same. I think this is a good place to stop it for now. I know it's been quite a longer video than normal and not quite as high quality microphone, but it is what it is.